If you're new to the channel and you're catching this on the replay, my name's Josh and I'll be your host for the day. We're after some big carp down here at Lake Fork, Texas. Big carp, big buffs, maybe even a catfish or two. Who knows? We'll find out. But if you could do me a favor, like I said, if you're new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And then that way we'll catch you on the next live. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And for all you boys that are coming in here while it's live, every 100 likes we get, we're going to give away some stickers. So make sure you hit that like button, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. We're on our way to 9,000 subscribers, guys. Let's see if we can't hit that today. Let's get it today. What's up, Baloo? How's it going, buddy? Ty says, hey, everybody. Steve says, Josh, what's up, mate? How's it going, Steve? Ty, Baloo? How's it going? Hey, yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Big Ray in the house. What's up, Big Ray? Clayton did catch him a donkey yesterday. He caught a big old water piggy, I'm telling you. Big old son of a gun. Big old fat one. What's up, Seth? Biggest carp, caught a lot in the mid-30s. Grassies in the 40s. So, but yeah, Clayton caught him a big one. 9,000. Let's go. Let's go. Still in Texas. Last day, Big Ray. Last day. Joseph says, how's it going? It's going good, buddy. Going good. Steven, what's up? Clayton caught him I'll just go ahead and say it. Clayton caught a 43 pounder yesterday. What's up, Mr. Rogers? Yeah, wow, right? Heck yeah, caught him a hog, didn't he? Caught him a big one. Seth, it is cold. I think it's in the 40s, but it feels like a heat wave compared to what we've had. But I think it's in the 40s. I think I got a couple catfish on right now, actually. What's up, Alan? How's it going, buddy? Appreciate y'all coming in. If you could take the time to smash that like button, I greatly appreciate it. And like I said, if you're new, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Let's go. I think I got a couple fish on, possibly. Maybe a couple catfish. And right there's got sand all over the handle. We caught a bunch of catfish just trying to get the stream set up. And we've had a couple runs since then. There could be one on this rod. I think there is. Yeah, I think there is a catfish on this rod. Clayton, what did it feel like reeling in that donkey?
It felt pretty good. It fought pretty good.
Yeah, he put up a good fight for him. We caught a few commons too. Maybe we get on a big old buff or a big old common in this spot here. This is a different spot than where we was at yesterday, so we'll see what happens. We're kind of chasing the fish a little bit, you know. See if we can't get on some. It's been kind of slow the last 3 days. Come on, fish. I threw this one way out there. My arm is wore out from trying to reel him in. Oh, man.
Matt's throwing in a 40 pounder.
Fish on, boys. Show this fish a little respect right there. Smack that like button if you haven't already. I got to put me a new boilie on there too, it looks like. What the heck is that? There's some dude in a boat coming through here 900 miles an hour. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. What's up, boys? This is the first one of the stream. We caught a whole bunch of them right before we went live, but yeah, 43 pounder is the biggest, Derek. We caught a 43 pounder. Clayton caught the 43 pounder. All right, listen, hey, listen to me, buddy. Listen to me, buddy boy. Go tell the buffalo to come over here and find us. We're tired of you. Go tell the buffs. Go tell the buffs, buddy. Come on now. Mean old catfish. Old butthead catfish is what he is. Look at him getting out of there like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Son of a gun. Coming down here and taking our bait. What's he doing? Yeah, yep. Let's see. Hold on. Got my finger wet. I can't hardly see. Mr. Russ says, I see a little structure over there. Are carp drawn? Yeah, they are. Everything is drawing the structure, I think, Mr. Rogers. Cadillac says, hello, Josh. You good? We're good, brother. We are good. That dude in that boat was just flying through there. But I'm going to get this one baited back up. I can't even remember what bait I had on there. You get it on the GoPro? Yeah, Derek, I did. We got it on camera, so we got it on camera. We'll do a little video on it maybe this winter, you know. What's up, Matt? How's it going, buddy? Tell the channel cast to go bother Justin. Exactly. I think he brought him down from Tennessee. Sorry I missed your last live. How did it go? Doing good, Simon. The last live wasn't too eventful, so you didn't miss much. We did catch a big one yesterday, though. So we got that on video, and we'll put that together here. Like I said, when we get back from Texas. When we get back from, what, Texas is the Lone Star State, isn't it, son?
I don't know.
I think it's the Lone Star State, if I'm not mistaken. So as soon as we get back, we'll probably relax for a little while, and then we'll start working on maybe a video and planning out some other stuff we might do. Season's coming to an end, guys.
We're excited for next year.
Yeah, next year is going to be a big year. Hope you guys make your way back to the channel next year and hang out with us, because we're planning on trying to have a lot of fun, ain't we, bud?
Yeah, and a lot of big fish.
A lot of big fish and just a lot of fun in general. What is that guy doing in that boat?
I don't know, bass fishing?
Sound like he's running it on the bank over there. I might have another fish on too, so hang tight. That right rod may very well have a fish on it. He had a couple beeps. That thing sounded like a rocket ship, that boat did. Sounded like a hot rod. Tell you, I wouldn't be going fast on this lake. You could very easily wipe it out. There is structure literally everywhere. That's why bass fishermen love it. I don't know, the one guy was saying yesterday how it sucks for bass, so maybe it ain't no good no more. Sure seems like a lot of people like it, but maybe it's not no good. Maybe it's fished out. Some bit there it sounded like. Is that the right rod, Clayton? Right and left? Left, 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 right, left. Let me get this baited up real quick, guys, and then I'll reel that other one in. Sounds like there's a fish on those. The channel cats are kind of discouraging us a little bit, but I mean, hey, we had to weed through a lot of them to get to that one buff yesterday. That's just part of it, you know. That's just part of it. I kid you not. Listen, guys. When I say I think that you could end world hunger down here, I'm not too far off from it. There's enough channel catfish down here in Texas at Lake Fork that you could dang near get rid of world hunger. Must be nice to see sand, I'll tell you. It's cold, Megan. It's cold. It's cold. This is what we got. That's what we caught that buff on too. Well, we caught him on a 12 millimeter banana, but we was using green apple bean meal pack bait. What's up, Trout Slayer? Did you pay Justin for taking over the other night? Hey, he may need to give me a little cash on that, you know. He may have to slide me a little bit.
You're reeling one of these rods?
Yeah, reel in the right rod. I think there might be a fish on that right one. We walking out in the water a little bit. Hopefully my mic don't come off in the water. That'd be kind of rough, wouldn't it, guys? You guys will hear us sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Yes, sir. All right, this is the middle rod, so but we're gonna launch them way out there. Yeehaw! That's a good cast. About 110 probably. It's a long cast. Still got the catfish on there? Stinking kitty cats. Anybody want these catfish? We need somebody to come down here and reel the catfish in for us. I get tired of reeling them in. It's rough.
This rod's hung up now.
It's hung up?
Yeah.
That ain't a good deal. Let me walk out there and see if I can get it before you break it off. We may have to move it over to the left or something. That's not good at all. We get a good fish on, we'll have to walk it to the left. That's the first time it's got hung up over there. Might just be against that ledge. Here, let me see. It's fairly close, but it's just out of walking range. Just out of walking range. It drops off right here on this edge. Yep, just out of walking range. There, it popped off of it, whatever it was. I think the catfish popped off too, thank goodness. Yep, still got our bait, nice. Still got our boilie on there. Love it. Remember, if we get one on, walk it that way if we think it's a big buff or a carp, all right, buddy? Let's check our hook point here. Check our hook point. It's probably hung up around the sinker. Whew. We've been using blowback rigger. Somebody just pulled down here behind us. Somebody literally pulled down here behind us. What the heck, guys? If you see where we're at, there ain't no reason for somebody to be back here behind us. Yeah, I figured there was. Somebody pulled behind our truck, Clayton. I can't even get out if they were pulled behind me. What the heck? It don't make any sense, guys. Yeah, I'm pulled down on a beach. Like I drove through a little wood like type situation and everything else. I literally can't get out with somebody there. I might even get stuck anyway, but who knows? I don't know why they pulled there. All right, let's get it, y'all. Slinging it. We sling it. Just to sling it. Looks like they're putting rod holders out down there. But again, no way for me to get out if I need to get out. We fished this spot because we didn't think there was any chance that we'd run into somebody. I thought we'd be all alone. All right. Let's come look at the chat real fast. 52 good looking people out there watching us today. Appreciate each and every one of you. See if I missed any chat real quick, and then I got to get this other rod baited up. I'm going to tell you I have a casting contest with the guide since he had some long rods. I never got a chance since I was working during the live stream. Yeah, that would have been fun, Big Ray. What's up, Peter? Bobby Sue in the house. What's up? Appreciate you, appreciate you. We got Big Deal in the house. Joseph, Ty, Derek. Get your Texas red, yeah. Oh yeah, your PUP, yes, sir. Smelt dip, the UP, the videos I've seen are unreal. Oh really? What's up, Megan? How's it going? No, it's not the DNR. It's the feds. There you go. Ricky says, we're fishing at, we're in Texas, buddy. Lake Fork. William in the house. What's up, buddy? The Mackinac Bridge. I don't know where that is. Make a fire, cook them up. Get the quads out and go ripping. All right. We got Adventure and Gaming in the house. What's up, buddy? We got Dean, Presley. What's up, Presley? How's it going? It's cold. Cold. It's like 40 today, though. It feels like a heat wave. It's been ice cold. I got one more rod to bait up. Guys, if you could do me a favor, and as you're joining in here, hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see how many likes we can get today. The more likes we get, the more fish we catch. Is that true? Who knows? But why take the risk? Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, y'all. Let's do it. Oh, Clayton's already got me a boilie on that one, so all I gotta do is put some pack bait on it. Just pack it up. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, on a Saturday night. Since you ain't got a mic, you might move to the left there, son. That way your head's not in the way. That way they can see the rod rip off once I hit this big state record buffalo, you know? Think we should get the state record today?
I'll get the junior record.
Clayton says junior record. There you go. You heard it here.
You can get the smallest buffalo record.
Clayton says I can have the smallest record.
Not even a bang.
I don't know. Probably not. I caught 9 trillion catfish down here so far. Catfish. I did reel in 1 carp on Austin's rods, the guide's rods. Did reel in 1 common on there. But that's about it. A lot of catfish. Like I said, a lot of catfish. If you guys are hungry and you're in the Texas area, the Texas state, and you're hungry for fish, and you like catfish, you like to eat them, come down here and eat all the catfish you want. They're everywhere. I've fished places before where I thought, man, there's a lot of catfish. Well, this place here takes the cake, literally. I ain't never seen a place that had this many catfish. Sometimes I just throw a rod out, reel in a catfish, bait it up, throw it out, reel in a catfish. That's really how bad it was. I'm hoping, since this area is not baited in so much, maybe they won't find it. Maybe we'll have a lone buff swimming by and he'll be like, hey, tasty. Oh yeah, good sling on that one too. Good sling on that one. Yes, sir. Whew. But for the trip, Clayton's landed a 29-pound buff, and he landed a 43-pound buff so far. So pretty good trip. Got some memories in, you know. Got some memories. Yes, sir. That's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about. I'm not sure what they're fishing for over there. Hi. Oh yeah, they're fishing for catfish. We ought to give them every one we catch. Buffs are similar. Let's see here. Yo, what's up, Tim? Similar to carp, kinda, but not really. I'll be back in 10. Nice. Clayton, what was the? It was a buffalo. It was a buffalo. Clayton got a PB out of the trip. Yes, he did. What's up, Drift? Tim in the house. What's up, brother? Donald says, good job, Clayton, on your donkey yesterday. Yes. It's 25 there. I'll tell you, Presley, it feels ridiculously cold down here, buddy. Today it feels decent. What's up, Bass and Carp? It feels decent here today. It's like 40 some degrees. Got some sun shining, so. But yesterday at one point during the day it felt pretty good. But as soon as the sun goes down, ridiculously cold. Were you the only ones who get a buffalo? He didn't get one, Big Ray. The buffalo like carp. I must have missed that base. Any fish, Richard? I think we caught 2 catfish so far on stream. Getting hammered with snow. Oh, they don't look like a carp, no. 31 with snow, yeah. He did, he had one that might have been a buff, but it came off the hook, so. We're going home tomorrow, Alan, going home tomorrow. Richard says, just got online, nice. Nice. Hang in there, we'll probably have a catfish in just a minute, I'd say. Whelan says, here, fish, let's get it. Have you made it to Cowgirl? No, we didn't go. I was just teasing because my wife was watching. There is a Cowgirl thing, but we didn't go over there. We could probably drive the truck right on through here, son. What do you think? Probably could. Are you using the same rigs as when you fish for carp? Big Ray, yes. 50 in Humboldt, California. Hey, that don't sound too bad. What's up, Always On? How's it going, buddy? We got Big Deal says, sure, yeah. Yeah, we use this. You use the same rigs. We didn't use any pop-ups. We just used all bottom baits, but same rigs, same hooks. We're using blowback rigs. Got number 4 Nash. What is that? Fang X's on there, I think they're called. Same hook as the ones I use in the video description. The link on Amazon. They look the same to me. I can't tell the difference, but we won that one Nash gift card, so we bought some hooks from them, and then we got some rig tubing that we use. So instead of using the bead, we just use the rig tubing to make the blowback rigs. Works out really good. Good little setup. Blowback, does that mean you are using a rig ring? We're using rig tubing, which does the same thing, big rig. When Clayton reels one in here, we'll catch a catfish in a minute, I'm sure, and then we'll show you what it looks like. 4 foot of snow. Oh my goodness. Woo, that's cold right there. If we got 4 foot of snow. Well, actually, sometimes it's pretty warm when it snows. Sometimes it's not bad. But yeah, definitely awesome to see Clayton reel it in. He got a couple good pictures of it. I mean, I could give you guys a sneak peek, I guess. What do you think, son? Should we give him a sneak peek of it?
Sure.
You guys want to see a sneak peek? I'll give you a little sneak peek of it. Catfish. 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 Yes, sir. Oh, man. I don't know if we're dragging bottom or what with this feller. Oh, you should have seen that rod when Clayton was reeling in that big old buff. Thing was doubled over. I got another one on this other rod, I think. On this middle rod, isn't it? Maybe not.
Looks like it. You see the rod out
Yeah, I seen it. Might have a double, guys. Got him? Catfish?
Yeah.
Got a double. Guys, if you could show these fish a little respect and hit that like button, greatly appreciate it.
Talk about the story, how I caught it.
And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing, guys. We're almost to 9,000 subs. We're trying to get there before we leave today. And we're so close. So close. We need just a few more to hit it.
You can tell me the story and how I caught that fish.
How'd you catch it?
How I sat on the bucket and I caught the catfish.
Oh, yeah. We'll tell you the story on how he caught it. This is a decent catfish here. This one's not bad at all. Caught this one on the bean, but with a Scope X squid. Boilie, that boilie's popping apart now. This is actually a decent catfish.
With the catfish rod.
When we get all 9,000 of these out, we'll be doing something. We'll tell you the story on how Clayton caught that buff here in a second. Kitty cat right there. Yeah, it is. This is an epic snowstorm. There you go. Big fish, big fish. Let's get it. Should take a pic. We did. We got one. Ow! You butthead catfish. Show it to him, bud.
Yeah,
Show it to him.
look.
What? Looked in the top?
Now look at him. You don't see what's in his mouth?
Yeah. Oh, show it to the camera there. Show that to the camera. You guys, you got to see this. You got to see this. You little sucker, you. Want to show you this. Look at this. This guy has green bean meal pack bait coming out of his mouth right there. Look at that. He's full of it. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. He's full of it. Yeah, pretty common in Texas. You ain't wrong. We've learned a thing about it. You can end world hunger, Lake Fork, Texas, catfishing. There's enough to go around for everybody right here. Everybody.
Think so?
I'm guaranteeing you here. I got it.
Might be a catfish on this rod right here.
There is plenty of catfish to go around for everybody.
This rod's still getting hit.
Clayton might have another one, guys.
He's still on there? I think he's on.
He said it came off. Somebody wanted to see our rig there, so show you guys the rig we're setting up here using. I think you can see it, but once you got that tubing there, it turns it into a blowback rig. Yes, sir. Bait it back up and get it back out. As annoying as catfish can get like this, you still never know which one's going to be a buff. So you got to take and just get through it, you know. We'll tell you the story about his buff, and then that'll kind of give you an idea on what we're talking about. You know, every time you hear a bleep, so I was so excited when we first got here, because every time I heard a bleep, I thought, oh man, that might be a buff, because it was like a, you know, drop back kind of bite, and this and that. Should have showed it to the camera there, buddy.
Oh, I completely forgot.
But yesterday, I kept telling him, I said, one of these fish, you're going to lift up on it though, and it's going to be a big buff. But I'll tell you the story when I get back over there. I'll show you a picture of it too. It was a nice one. It was a nice one. Just think, there's a lot bigger down here. We could easily get one 20, 30 pounds bigger than that. It's very possible. Very possible. Yes, sir. That's a little left of target. I'm gonna leave it though, because I don't feel like baiting her back up. I'm gonna have to make some bait probably. At the rate that the catfish are biting, I'm probably gonna have to make some bait up here. So, yeah. I know my right rod had a Scopex squid on it, I think. I'll let Clayton bait his up, and I'll talk to you guys before I bait mine back up. Put the bobbin on there, the old knobbing bobbin. Whew. Yeah. Oh man, all right, let's see what I missed out on, guys. Read the chat here real fast. Big mirror carp. There are mirror carp in here. What's up, anything is possible? What's going on, buddy? Must be burning through. Yeah, they love it. They love catfish. Just love it. I would use that for catching northern pike. Don't have any, Richard. Butthead catfish, pretty common in Texas. Yes. Yeah, he did bite me pretty good. That's what you get. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Vox? How's it going, buddy? I think you guys should take a pic with the fish together. Yeah, we got a pic with the, what's up, Jimmy, with that big buff together. How many carp, Alan? Not many carp, I think 3. So me and Clayton caught 3 common carp, and Justin caught 1. So I was gonna show you guys a picture of his buff. I know you guys kind of wanted to see it, so let me pull it up real fast. All right, no peeking. Ah, I got him. All right, there's the buff. There's the buff. I've never seen buffalo, probably because I'm in the UK. Yes, I'd say that's it. There's his buff. What do you think, guys? Nice one? That's the buff he caught. Old donkey. There's a donkey. A big old buffy.
You want me to tear this face off?
That was a big one. Good fish, yeah. 43 pounds. 43. Yes, sir. All right. When you put it on there, bud, you got to pull it down tight.
Maybe catch an even bigger one today.
Yeah, let's just get a bigger one, guys. Let's just get a bigger one. All right, what do you guys think? We're gonna get what's gonna be the fish for the day? Biggest fish of the day. Let me know. What do you guys think it's gonna be? I like to pull that down, and your tip is bent all the way forward, Clayton. You gotta check your tips, buddy. I told you. We're fishing for big fish like this. Make sure your hook tip ain't bent. Almost worth the trip just for that one. Yeah. Drift says that you did a good job, buddy. Here.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping.
He says you did a good job. Don't make his head too big. What's up, Phil Bear? How's it going, buddy? What's up, brother? Listen, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out with us today. 43-pound buff, Alan. 43-pound buff. We'll post some pictures on the community page once we get back home. That was an awesome buff. It was stud. Yes, sir, John. John says it was a stud muffin stuffing, stud muffin. I think this rod I had that Scopex squid. I'll take it over there and put it on. Maybe I can read the chat real fast. When did you catch it? We caught it yesterday during the day. About what time do you think we caught it, son? Do you remember?
Probably around 3 or 4.
Clayton says 3 or 4. I'm gonna guess, yeah, about 3 would be my guess. Because we caught it probably a couple hours or longer before dark. But yes, we caught it yesterday. We're gonna be using. We weren't streaming, Phil. We weren't streaming, buddy. We got it on video though. We'll put a little video together on it. All right. That's probably a catfish. Boy, I thought it was a carp for a second. Thought that was a carp for just a second. Got me excited, you know. We're going to end up having to make some bait is what we're going to end up having to do. We're getting low. Getting low. Always engage that first. Ow! This one here has got a good hook point on it. Clayton's got a fish on, guys. Still on there? Fish on. Fish on. But it's only like 40 something degrees down here in Texas right now. But it feels like a heat wave compared to what we was having. That wind, oh my goodness, guys, that wind is brutal. Got down into the 20s. Clayton was due for one. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Clayton was due for a big one. It's funny, he was like, Dad, how come you keep catching all the big ones this year? And he's talking about how he had that good of a year on big fish. And I said, yeah, I'll probably catch one today too, just messing with him. And then he landed that one. It was awesome. He went home this morning, Ty. All that boater with your, yeah. He says, like and subscribe. What we at on the likes? 50 likes? Let's pump that like number up, guys. Let's get her up to 100 and give some stickers away now. Every 100 likes we get, we're going to give some stickers away. Let's go, y'all. Let's do it. Yeah, the more likes we get, the more subs we get, the bigger the fish we get. Any truth to that? I couldn't tell you, but why take the risk, guys? Why take the risk? That's what I said. Just rolled up right into your casting. Yeah, they did that. They're quite a bit farther than we are casting, but still. Did you have the 40 from this lake? Yes, the 40 was from this lake. Different spot, but from this lake. Yes, sir. I'll get mine baited back up. I got a little bit of catfish mouth left on that one still. It looked like.
What's your favorite fishing trip so far?
My favorite?
Out of all the places, I've been down to Del Hollow, Michigan.
Well, I always wanted to come to Texas, so as bad as the weather was, and getting to see you catch that big one, that's probably my favorite. That made it worthwhile for me right there. Made it worthwhile. Boy, we've had some funny shower situations down here. Every time we get we're staying at the same hotel, but we keep getting a different room every day because it's the same price, and that way we just got a fresh, clean, new room, you know. Every one we get into, the shower's different, and it sucks, don't it, Clayton?
Yeah.
The one was flooding the floor. The other one was spraying the water out the side of it. It's been kind of comical. Last night when we checked in, we go to our room, there was no TV, wasn't there, bud?
Yeah.
I said, hey, there's no TV in there. He's like, yeah, I'll bring you one up. I said, we could just go to a different room. No, I'll bring you one up. And then like 2 hours later, he brought us a TV up.
Did you tell him about the story about the buffalo yet?
I haven't told him the buff story yet. Let me get this one out and then I'll tell him. He wants me to tell you about the buff story. I mean, I kind of gave you all the gist on it, but he said, I guess they're catfishing over there. I don't know. I know we're over here literally tearing the catfish up. We ought to ask them if they want them. Get rid of some. I don't think you could put a dent in this population anyway. I really don't. Nice cast. 100 plus yards on that one too.
What do you think I'm getting out there?
You're probably getting 80, 90 yards yourself, I'd say.
I'm getting 100 yards.
He said he's getting it 100. Maybe he is. I don't know.
I'll let them be the guess there.
All right, he wants you guys to guess how far it's going when he casts.
I'll probably hit those boulders out there.
We was slinging them pretty far yesterday.
I think I was.
And we started getting out of the catfish reach a little bit yesterday. Whew.
That's what I knew boiling.
Oh, man. All right, here's all the boiling tools. Somebody's mowing their yard.
Put it on there.
Somebody's literally mowing their yard down here. Think about that. They're mowing their yard. That tells you the difference. The leaves are still on all the trees. So, crazy, guys. Crazy. All right, anybody got any questions? What's up, Any Viz Pile? Yeah, mowing it up. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Guys, help out with the fun. Oh, somebody dropped a $2. Who dropped a 2 spot on us?
You got to guess how far this is going.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see who it was. Yeah, we could use a little gas money on the way home. Whataburger fun? No, but we could use some gas money. There ain't no doubt about that. If anybody's interested in dropping a buck or two, I don't like to ask too much, but I would definitely be interested in the gas fund, that's for sure.
You ready to guess?
All right, Clayton wants you guys to guess how far this goes out there when he throws it. You guys probably won't see it land anyway. But yeah, he wants you guys to just kind of guess. I'm guessing he's getting about 90, but I don't know. What do you guys think? That's probably your worst one, wasn't it?
That was 100 yards.
Oh, he said, never mind. He says it was over 100. He said it was over 100. I don't know. What do you guys think? He said. Let's get on some buffs here. Let's get on some buffs, y'all. I'd like to see him reeling another big one, you know? I'd love to see it. Derek, did you want a money? What do you want, man? Money dance? I think I got fortune cookies in the truck, too. We got Aaron says, hello there. Duffy got me. Nice. Awesome. Joseph says 105, 80, 37 foot, 2,000 yards, 105. Smallmouth buff. Hello, Josh. I seen your big carp. Yes, this is a nice. What's up, Deacon? What's that? Half a gallon. I'm not sure what. Oh, for a gallon of gas, it's like $3 down here compared to $4 in Indiana. At least it was $4 when I left. Ernest says, just tuning in. We've caught a bunch of catfish so far today. So that was weak. It looked like Joe Biden tossing it, Deacon said. Oh, Anyfin dropped another 2 spot. Yeah, fishy. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you.
What did they say? How far was that cast?
Brian Sherwood says 63 yards on you. We had anywhere from 2,000 to 63 yards, it looks like. Or we had a 37 foot too. A catch and cook. You got the wrong channel, Brandon. I don't do any cooking on them, brother. River Rat, what's up, buddy? Big Slim in the house. It said 75. Cash grab. What's up, buddy? You cry. Have you seen the price for fuel in England? Yeah. We Grow Fire says at least 69. What, you had 1,000 channels? Shane, you have no idea. No idea. What's up, Steve? How's it going, buddy? Josh is gonna catch fish and cook hot dogs. There you go. If I ate catfish, I'd clean every one of these guys just to get rid of them.
My stomach when I catch a catfish.
They're like literally everywhere, guys. Drip says 300 yards. Holy moly. What's going on? But I'm hoping that boat stays out there pretty good ways. Put a hot dog on and cast it out. You ain't gonna get that hot dog that far. River Rat, it is a little bit warmer today. It's 40 some degrees, I think. So it's a little bit warmer. Buff story, Josh. Yes, buff story. I mean, I don't really know too much about the buff, so right? So we've been sitting there all day, and for the most part, and then Clayton says, hey, I think we should get our rods out. Derek with the dollar. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. But he says, hey, why don't we get our rods out and try down there to the left, right? And I'm like, hey, bud, if you want to, let's do it, you know? So we got our rods out of the back of the truck. We moved about, I don't know, what, 75, 100 yards to the left or something maybe, and threw them out and kept catching some catfish. And then he's sitting on the bucket, right? He had like a bleep, and he's sitting on his bucket down there by the rods, and he goes to lift it up and he starts reeling it. And like you could see the rod just, and he's like, just had this look on his face. I was like, oh, that's a buff right there, baby. But yeah, he thought it was going to be a catfish. And I told him, I said, listen, one of these times you're going to lift up and it's going to be a big old buff. Dollar make you holla, holla, holla. What's the story then?
I'll tell him the actual.
He says he's going to tell you the actual story. Come back to Fork in April. Yeah, I need to get back down here for sure. If the catfish ain't so bad at that time. It cost me $18 to fill my tank on my bike, but 98, oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. It cost me, like, when it's $4 a gallon, I can't even fill my truck. What's up, Bromers? What's up, Gene? Appreciate you coming in from Brazil. Nice. Where's everybody from right now? I know we got people from the UK in here. We got people from all over. But yeah, it cost me like, we got Paul Boyd in the house. Most places around me, you can't get more than, I think it's $100 worth of fuel, and it kicks off. So I can never even fill my truck up. I got to go 2 times it. I don't know, Bromers, that may have came in while I was down here. We got Michigan, Belgium, Dallas. Nice. We don't have big tanks in the UK. Okay. But I mean, it cost me a couple $100 probably to fill mine up. Probably about two Hunsky spot. But it could be there, Bromers. I'll let you know. You already know where I'm from. Drift, I don't remember. Where are you from, buddy? Did you throw it off? My memory's terrible. We got another Michigan in the house. What's up? What's up? Maine? North America, South America, even from Thailand. You never know. You never know. How many miles can I drive on a full tank? I think it says 600 and something, I think. I don't know. I think it said 6 something the last time I got it. Drift as UK, what's up? All right, Michael with that $5. You guys are hooking us up on the gas fund to return home. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't like to beg too much, you know what I mean? But give everybody a money dance at the same time. Look, little money dance at the same time, guys. Let's go.
You gotta do the robot.
Derek, this is you, baby, right here. We got, who else? Michael just dropped one. Somebody dropped some other money too, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Robot. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. They say every little tree needs a friend. Every little gas tank needs some gas, I guess. Now we got another boat coming in here. All right. That should be nice. We've caught a bunch of catfish on this stream, Ernest, so far. He says, no dancing, I'm eating lunch. Just catfish on this stream so far, guys. Nothing else. Joseph, I did. What a beast. Yeah, beautiful fish. Guy on the boat is thinking, well, probably. Like I said, there's another one coming in there now. We'll have 2 of them. The first trip, or first few days, we didn't have any issues. And we might not now either. I mean, we may not have any problems with them anyway. They're a little bit farther than we're casting, so. My guess is, though, they keep seeing us catch these fish, they'll probably come over here on us. Helicopter says, how's fishing? No shortage on catching, just we ain't catching exactly what we want to catch. We're not catching what we want to catch, but we're definitely catching a lot. Definitely catching a lot. No doubt about it. We've caught, I mean, honestly, if we're counting catfish here, hundreds, probably hundreds of fish, I'd imagine. The winter, I'm going to break the provincial. We got Lubbock in the house. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you, Clifton. Caught a little pike today on the canal and 3 decent sized bream. Nice. South of you by a couple. Okay. Robin was talking to the other guy there. Robin, how you doing today? Good, I hope. What's the weather like up there in Michigan? Cold, snowing probably? I know the wife said that we had some snow in Indiana yesterday, so I don't even know why guys would be fishing right there. Couldn't be nothing out there. Are you guys going to do any more fishing in the Midwest? I mean, Ernest, I live in Indiana, so Robin and Clifton, cold, snowing off and on.
Story?
Yeah, tell them the actual buff story, son.
Okay.
Don't take it off there, because now I can't get it back
Okay.
on.
We go to Tractor Supply. We got to grab a bag of corn. And this corn bag weighs 40 pounds. I picked it up how you'd hold a fish, right? I'm like, Dad, I'm practicing for the 40-pound buff I'm going to catch. And we go there, and I'm like, should we set up the rods? When we set them up, cast them out. And I'm sitting on a bucket because a catfish was playing with the rod. And then all of a sudden, the other rod takes off, just a little bleep bleep. I pick it up. And then I was like, yeah, just a catfish. I start reeling it in, you know. Keep reeling it in. And I'm like, oh yeah, it might be a common carp, because when the buff was coming straight at me, I was like, oh yeah, it must be a common carp. What rod was that? My middle one, I guess. But then I start reeling it in, and it was a monster. It took me about probably 6-7 minutes to get it in, and yeah. Yeah. Mike right there.
Really? All right, let me get the mic back on, guys. Woo! We're gonna have to make more bait. I can already see that. Hopefully I can get this thing to go back on there. If not, the wind's gonna be terrible, guys. This is the worst design I've ever seen. Bear with me here. The worst design I've ever seen for a wind muff in my life. I'm not playing with you on that. Bear with me, I gotta get this thing popped on. Oh man, look, I got a grit. Still can't get it to pop on. One side it's on and the other side it's not. Pure garbage. I need the new one. They supposedly revamped the new ones to where they're not like it. So that's why I hate handing the mic off, because it just pops off. It should be good to go now, guys. Show them the kitty cat, son. I've never seen a largemouth buffalo that big. It was a smallmouth buffalo, but yeah. Wind is not a big deal. Nah, it's pretty windy.
There's a little kitty cat.
It's pretty windy out there.
Little meow meow.
Meow. Meow. Guys, listen, if you're new to the channel and you love fishing related content, if you could do me a personal favor and hit that subscribe button, I'd greatly appreciate it. Go to Cincinnati, meet up with YouTubers, then gonna go fishing on the Ohio. When is this? When is this, Robin? It had the sucker mouth. I'm not sure what you're asking. The one we caught was a smallmouth buff. Little kitty, too bad you don't eat fish. Nice bait. There you go. There you go. Derek with the member emojis. Nice. Tuesday. Well, I'd say that maybe I could meet you in person, but I'm not going to be ready to do anything Tuesday. That's a good drive from my house. And by the time I get back into Indiana, I'm going to be flat out tired. It's going to be cold to be fishing on the river. Man, it's going to be cold. Are you guys going to be taking what is that, 75? Or how are you taking down there? You guys, not yet, Father Nature. We need to set one up, buddy. We really do. Yeah, we've caught a bunch of them, Bromers. He just caught a catfish, but we've caught a bunch of them. Sure have. I'm gonna get this baited up for this kid, so that way he doesn't throw any more off of it.
I got it, buddy.
I don't want you throwing that bait off there, sonny boy. We need to use every bit we got, because when we make more, it's gonna go by fast. I think I might still have one on that right rod. We'll see. I'm gonna let it soak for a few more minutes. Plus, Clayton keeps not paying attention to that hook point there. When you're fishing for a big fish like this, you want to make sure that your hook points aren't bent. They got to be sharp, because you want to get the perfect hook set. The sharper the hook, the better off you are, guys. The better off you are. Clayton, a lot of the time, he just throws them out there. He don't look at that stuff. When we first got here, I said, man, we got to make sure them hook points are sharp. And then he had that one, and I was looking at it, and his hook point was bent in half. It couldn't have hooked you, you know what I mean? It couldn't have hooked the hand even. Looks like his left rod is all the way slacked up. But you gotta have sharp hooks. Gotta have sharp hooks. I got it. Your left rod's all the way back at the bank. All right, we got the bass guys coming in even closer. Love it. Love to see it. Like I said, when you start catching even a catfish, it's amazing. It's like some dude in a bass boat will come over here and think that he's going to catch bass, I guess, when you're catching catfish. I don't know. I don't understand it. I never will either, so never will. I've always been that guy. If I had a boat, I'd fish where there's no access, where nobody else can get to it. That way there's zero pressure. But that's just me, guys. You're not using the bobbins, are you? I didn't think he was.
They're not working.
He says he don't like the bobbins. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Whew. All right, guys. We got 85 good-looking people in the house. We got JBT in the house. What's up, buddy? Doing some carp fishing on the boat next week. Nice. Man, doesn't trust Junior. I trust it. We're just low on bait. He threw a ball off on the cast before that. I trust him. Just right now, I'm trying to get as long as I can without making the bait up. You know what I mean? Trying to go as long as I can. We're very, very low. I definitely trust him.
That ball was packed on there for 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. We're just trying to go as long as we can without baiting him up, you know, or without making new bait. Huh?
Here.
Yeah, grab it.
Where is it?
It's probably in the bed of the truck, bud. It's just in like a, you know what I mean? It comes in like a blue thing or whatever. He's gonna go in there and grab his chair. We got JBT. I was asked why I chose an easy person to fish against. I told him because you laugh, which is Robin, you need to come to the White House one day. There you go. See what all we got. What all did I miss in here? We got Jake. Why do I use a multiplicator? Are you talking about the bait casting reels? I'll be close downtown. I hear Clayton talking to somebody. I hear him talking to somebody. I'm trying to keep an eye on him. What's up, Carp Channel? How's it going, buddy? We caught a 43 pounder yesterday. 43 pound, 3 or 4 ouncer. I can't remember what it was. But the multipliers, bait casters, whatever you want to call them, I have a great reason to use them. Like I have a really nice set of Clayton doing his own line. No, Joseph, he's not. But I've got a really nice set of Euro rods at the house. I don't even use them. One of them's brand new still. I can't hardly do anything to talk to you guys because of the catfish. But once you get to the, like for me, once I switched over and tried the bait casters for carp, it just opened up a new world for me. I can cast farther. I can control the fish better. The drag, you just leave it loose and you use your thumb to play it, you know. Maybe Josh can get everyone together when it, yes, I'm planning on it, Derek. I'm planning on maybe doing a Indiana get together and an Ohio get together. I'm leaving to join Clayton's live. There you go. He's not live, but he probably should start a channel too. I don't know. I just figured he'd take this one over here before too long. That's kind of what I figure. But who knows? Maybe he wants to start another one. We'll see. What's up, chilling with Mojo? What's up, buddy? Right behind us, Anyfin. There you go. There you go. He'll show you guys how to do it. He's trying to find his chair, I guess. I don't know. I bought him a brand new one before we came down. You guys saw what happened to the, what is that? What do they call that? The reclining chair. Include Michigan, or at least, well, I mean, you could come down to Ohio. You won't want to give it up when you get 1 million subs. I mean, it's hard to transfer a page. We are trying. Josh, you are catching any? We caught that 43-pound 4-ouncer or 3-ounce buff yesterday. I mean, you don't really have to transfer it over. The zero gravity, yes. The zero gravity chair is what broke, but you don't have to. I mean, you know, he's part of the channel. When I die or anything else, he'd just be taking it over. But yeah, something keeps bumping that right rod. It's acting like a turtle bite. All right, who's you talking to up there?
Anthony.
Oh, I didn't know somebody come in behind you or what. What's up, Big Slim? Rather keep 100. The family always has one, Josh, and see team together. Everyone achieves more. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the way I look at it, boys. And 1 million subs, I don't care. I mean, we do like chasing that number. We got Clint from Tulsa. What's up, buddy? We do like chasing the number. It just gives you a little goal to shoot for, you know what I mean? Like trying to get up to, we're almost at 9,000 subscribers, guys. It gives you something to shoot for, you know? In the end, we're just doing it to have fun, so it doesn't really matter. But that being said, I'm going to shoot it out there. Listen, we're almost at 9K subs. If you could hit that subscribe button and help us along our way to get there, we're losing time. We're losing time to get there. We wanted to hit it by the end of the year, and we're almost out of time, guys. And we're so close to it. What's up, Steve? How's it going, buddy? Sitting around waiting for April. Yeah, I'll tell you, April's going to be a good time, you know. April, I like fishing in, I don't know, March. The weather's nice. March, April, May. June's not too bad, but it starts to get hot in June. Could you show your baits in Europe? The most popular are boil and corn. I said corn. I mean, I'll show you. I got a few right here sitting in front of me. We got Scopex squid, 12 millimeters, but the ones we've been really tearing them up on are the 12 mil strawberry, really, more than anything. But I honestly, what's up, Bugman? I think more than anything, it's just the bean mill pack bait. What do you think, son?
Probably.
I think more than anything, it's just the bean mill. It looks like the weather is a little better. Yeah, it's a little bit nicer today. As far as it's like 40 something degrees, you know what I mean? Where it has been on that Nash citrus, I haven't tried it enough to know yet. So we've been sticking with bottom baits, but I am going to be using them. Shoot videos, man, and waiting for the spring. Yeah, I use one of the best product on the market. There you go. Trout pellets, I like them. Hello, everyone. Big love, respect from Pakistan. What's up, buddy, from Pakistan? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Cold in Indianapolis. I know it is. I know it is. It's cold down here, brother. It is a popular product. Yeah, I'm sure. I know a lot of people like it. I'm weird, though. I like to use smaller baits. I think you can get more. Sometimes you'll get some smaller fish, but you might get a rig leery fish too. So I always like to use smaller hook baits for. Does it really matter? I couldn't tell you. There's no real proof on it, but I like to use them. We got 2 inches of snow on the ground in Muncie. I'm just gonna reel this one in. I am fine. Nice. Glad to hear it. Is it this one? Yeah. It's a drop back bite. It ain't no buffalo, but it's probably a catfish. That'd be my guess. Or a turtle, one or the other.
Probably a turtle.
Yeah, it's a catfish or a turtle. Hopefully we don't get hung up too much. Clayton was reeling a fish in earlier and got hung up out there. We got everything back, but still. I was looking at your other hook and the tip was pointed on it, or a bit on it too, man. You got to keep up with those. Actually look at it with your eye because it can feel sharp and that tip can be bent. Yeah, so that's 2 of them already that was bent on here. You got to make sure that they're not. Better odds on hooking that big boy, you know.
What do you think the odds of us catching buffalo today?
The odds on a buff today, I'm going to get one. I don't know about you, but I'm going to get one. You done caught all your buffs. You caught 2 buffs, making everybody look bad. Look at this fish just spinning in a circle. All right. I'm just spinning. See if my boilie still on there. I could see the boilie down in his mouth, but it came off. Open your mouth, guys, so I can get the hook out of it. Open that mouth. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's get it. All right, here's a little fishy fish for you. I think this is on that Scope X squid right here. There's you a fish. Bit cold, yeah. It wasn't on a live, but we got it on video, guys. We did get it on the video, so listen. Go subscribe, hit that like button, guys. At 100 likes, we're giving stickers away. Let's do it, y'all. Let's go. He got a free boilie. He got a free boilie. Go tell your brothers and sisters to leave us alone, catfish. We want a carp or a buff. Today. How many are you guessing, son?
I think we're going to catch 2 commons and 1 buff.
How big's the buff?
33.
33? If I catch one, it's going to be at least 50. Ain't that right, Chad? If I catch one, I'm going for 50. It's a 50 or nothing. Let's go. Dinner, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brahmers, we're in Texas, so it's going to be a while. We're going to get home and get rested up, and then we'll put something together on it. But as soon as we're able, we will. I'd showed a picture. I'll show you guys a picture on the community page. Talking to fish, you got to. Sell your old net. If so, get a hold of me. I can buy yours. Yeah. Yes, I'm planning on probably selling it. I don't know. I thought about getting a new netting for it too, because I had to fix the netting on it. Clayton wants the biggest on the trip. He don't want Dad to beat him. Hey, he can reel them all in as far as I'm concerned. If it feels like a buff, I'm more than happy to let him reel it in, to be honest with you. I like those memories. I catch carp mostly. Nice. Nice. Been busy. Haven't tuned in much lately. Awesome catch, Slay Clay, he says. Old Slay Clay. Clayton was on a haul. He was a pretty fish. What's that, buddy? Yeah, he said he got 2 catfish messing with. There ain't going to be no downtime on this stream of not catching for the most part, guys. These catfish are left and right. Left, 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 right, left. I mean, they're just absolutely everywhere down here. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. For people that like to catch catfish, whew, let me know, or I can buy a new one. Yeah, I'm not exactly, I mean, I'll probably sell it.
What do you think the odds are? Every 50 catfish above?
Use, man, that's great, buddy. Every 50 catfish you catch above? No way, we caught like hundreds before we caught that one. But you just never know. I mean, it's just around the corner on any of them, you know.
You think we caught over 100 catfish?
Oh my gosh, we caught way more than 100 catfish. Clayton's math skills don't add up too good sometimes.
I don't think we caught that many.
We caught a bunch. At least you're catching something, yeah. Yep, at least we're catching something. That's how I felt about it originally, that it got to be overwhelming. It got to be overwhelming after a certain point, so. Yes. Oh, that sounds decent. For a second, what's that one?
Catfish.
Catfish? Well, it sounded good for a second, guys. Sounded good for a second. Usually you can tell if it's a carp or a catfish just by that. Just
usually hits it and drops it straight back.
Yep. Yeah, we're so close to being out of bait right here. It's ridiculous. We took the sweet corn out of it. That way, We were hoping to get, you know, less catfish, but
Yeah, we did.
I think we did, to be honest with you. Clayton Minnows is counted. How you doing? Catching a lot of fish? Oh, we're catching a lot of fish. We're just after that elusive, the great white buffalo down here. That thing's hard to get, but still got a nice one. The catch is catch, not a blank. Yeah. In the UK, probably won't get anything now. It's getting really cold. Yeah, it's getting where I live at. It's really cold. He has the smallest and biggest so far. There you go. Yeah, he caught that one. Oh, I forgot I posted that. Did I post that minnow up there? I did post it, didn't I? I forgot all about that. Cold, cold, cold. I know. Isn't that a Ted Nugent? I don't know. It might be. I've heard it somewhere. That's probably why I said it. It could be you fishing carp indefinitely another way in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the United States. We got a little bit different of a method, I reckon. A little different.
He took my boilie.
Why didn't you show it to the cameras, huh?
I keep forgetting to show it to the camera.
You gotta show it to them. They want to see it. Right, chat? You guys want to see that. You guys need to scold these catfish and tell them to leave us alone. Tell them you want to see their great grandma buffalo. Boy, it'd be nice to land a big buff on stream. That'd be fun. That would be fun. All right. I'm going to sling this one a good ways out there, too. Well, I'm slinging them all out there. Everything I got's going way out. You got to get out there to the deeper water. It's kind of hard to do fishing from the bank right here. This lake is way down. So, I don't know. We're probably in about, I'm going to guess 12 foot out there. Wish I had a deeper to know for sure, but seems to be a nice bottom. Perfect for something to come in here. Obviously, catfish everywhere. We may need to put a little water in that bean to get it packing a little bit better. Starting to dry out, you know it, bud?
Yeah.
Starting to dry out. Let me toss a little in here. Let's not lose our bead stop, or our bead stops, our bait stop. I keep calling them bead stops, chat. I don't know why I keep doing that. I do. But yeah, there's a truck right behind us. They're fishing for catfish. I haven't seen them catch one, but by golly, we're catching 8 million of them. 8 trillion. Yes, sir. That should be a lot better right there. Are we going back with green apple when we're done with this one?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we got the hog bog on. The old hog ball guy.
What do they think?
Let's see here. Do you have any light type swingers, Patrick? I think these light up over here. Mine light up if you use on the Nash siren alarms. What's up, Retro? How's it going, buddy? Anybody got any questions, anything like that? 9 likes away from giving some stickers away, guys. So we've caught a bunch of catfish today, Retro. We did catch a 43 pounder yesterday, though. I'm putting on my winter weight. Hey, I'll tell you, I've been putting her on hard myself, guys. As soon as I get back, I'm going to be cutting her out hardcore. Got to get back down to 170. Got to get back down there. It was too hard of a job to get rid of all of it. I'm not going to pack it back on. It took me too much hard work to get it off there. Coming to stuff like this where I'm eating out a lot, man, you pack it on quick, you know. As soon as I get home, knocking it out, except for Thanksgiving, obviously. I'm going to eat good on that. I need to put on some winter weight. Oh, man, that ain't good, Joseph. That ain't good. Joseph, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, we're smashing the catfish. Guys, we're 8 likes away from giving some stickers away. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, you right there, and you're watching, and you like fishing related content, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. Haven't had In-N-Out, Sheila. We did have Whataburger, which in my opinion sucks. It was just a bad experience for us, but I'm not going to go back because of it. I still got COVID. Oh, man. I hope you get to feeling better soon, Bromers.
That the hotel room we left the Chili's.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Was it in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I guess I might like that.
That's probably going to smell in there. Walk a lap around the lake. I can't really walk a lap around the lake. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, me too. Did you take any pineapple? No, the guide had pineapple. That's what he was using, but for like a lot of local burger chains, yeah. Just for me personally, I wasn't a fan of the Whataburger, but we had a bad service. What's up, Carp County? We're using green apple flavor. Green apple flavor. How much cost license on this lake? $58. Texas was 58 bucks. Fish on, fish on. I'm trying to get this chapstick on my lips real fast. I got to get the chapstick on my lips real quick. My lips are so chapped. After that, I'll reel this fish in. But yeah, my lips are so chapped, guys. So chapped. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to making any bait. No, I'm not. Ooh. Well, maybe he come off there. Maybe he come off. Sure, it was a catfish.
Probably a state record buff.
Clayton said state record buff, but I think we all know better than that. He didn't take long to hit it. I kid you not. The first day that we were on the guide trip there, oh my goodness. There was a point where I couldn't get my rods in the water. I'd throw them out. I'd be baiting one up. I'd catch the catfish on the other rod. So I throw the other one out after I put it out there. Catch a catfish. Catch a catfish. I just could not get it out.
Right
We
there.
actually gave up. We was like, the heck with it. We'll just stick with the guide rods because we didn't want to mess with it. I'm glad Clayton decided he wanted to break ours back out yesterday. Holy cow. Ain't you glad, bud?
No.
You're not glad?
Why would I not be glad?
Broke him back out and caught him a hold.
Smashed a 40-pounder.
He had a big smile on his face. I know that. It's nice to see. It was nice to see. All right, I'll show you guys what this looks like after I pack it around here too. Give me just a second, y'all. We packing some bait on. All Clayton's lines are all slacked up at the bank anyway. Just now noticed that. He don't even have his lines tight. So this is what we got going on right there. Guys, we're not giving away any stickers yet, so don't be putting any numbers in there. Well, this is the Scopex Squid Boilie. We got our bait packed around our hook. There's our sinker, got our hook packed around there. No numbers count yet, guys. No numbers count. That something just hit my middle rod. It's funny, there's people fishing for catfish right beside us and they ain't had a bite, and here we are just burning them up. Packbait is it's probably the best catfish bait there is. It's the best kept secret. There he goes. Oh. I just got wet because of that. I thought that might have been a sucking buff for a second the way he took off. Just got my pants wet, guys. I need some change for the laundromat now. Somebody hit us up with a couple bucks for the laundromat. What the heck? My stuff is froze. I had one take off ripping it on that middle rod there. And then I took off running and it splashed all the water up into my boots, on my feet. I don't know. I mean, it might still be on there. We'll find out. No, real deal. All your lines are slack. don't you lift it up so it doesn't beep like that? But yeah, this one here took off screaming for a second. What the?
You got a buff on there?
I might have a buff. Oh man.
You think so?
It's either something big or it's wrapped around something. It's bouncing off the bottom. It might be a catfish. It was wrapped around something for a minute, I think.
Doesn't feel big anymore?
It don't feel big now. I think it was just wrapped around something. Had my hopes up. Had my hopes up though. It might be a decent catfish.
Let's go, everybody.
Clayton forgot I got the bike. All your lines are super slack. You need it tight so that way you can see any little bite you get.
For a second, I thought you had a monster.
I know, I was hoping. No Buffy. Might be a decent catfish. Yeah, he was bouncing off the bottom there. It is a nice catfish. Yeah, it's a real nice catfish. A real nice catfish. Boy, that sucker swallowed it too. We need pliers to get that one out. Look at that.
What's that?
Need some pliers. Oh, let me try to get my hand down in there. I'm gonna show the chat this. I never have channel cats like that swallow. This is a brute. She's a brute channel cat too. Let me show you guys this though. I never have too many fish swallow the hook like this with a hair rig, but he got it all the way down. All the way down. Don't be dropping any numbers in the chat, guys, because we ain't doing any giveaway yet. We're getting this fish off the hook and baited up, and then we'll get to it. So no numbers yet. Let me try to get my hand down. He's gonna bite me is what he's gonna do. He thinks I'm tickling his pickle by having my hand down in there. Oh. Come on there, fish. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Daddy got him unhooked. Lucky fish right there. Tickle the pickle. I got him. Tickle the pickle. You guys, check it out. Listen, show this fish a little show this fish a little respect and hit that like button, y'all. Let's go. Okay, all Ascovy, I have a good year fishing. Yes, nice. Listen, guys, he says subscribe, y'all. We are so close to getting to that 9K mark. Let's hit it today. Let's hit it today. I got it, son. Huh? Yeah, I got it. Let's hit it today. Let's go, buddy. See you later. That's a nice channel cat, honestly. That's probably about a 6-7 pounder, maybe. I don't remember what hook bait was on that. I'll just put a banana on there. How's that sound? Well, you got to keep these baggies zipped up or the baits will dry up like they are and start cracking easier. Oh, we're going to get it baited back up, guys, and then we'll, after that, I'll let you know how to enter the giveaway on the stickers. After that. So, that's a nice catfish, honestly. Some fishy love. There you go. Sibrin in the house. Big buffalo. Let's get it. If you make a mistake, bro, you should, the green baits, stick to your weight, your hook. You should be free. No, sir. I've been doing it for 30 years, brother. I switched to packing it around my hook. If you ever see what it looks like, pack it around your hook and see the difference. I mean, you can do it your way too and catch fish, but when it breaks down, so if you pack your bait around that hook If you pack it around this hook, once your bait breaks down, it fluffs your hook up to the top of your bait. And then your hook bait is the only thing on top. Trust me. But there is no wrong way to do it. If you like the other way, that's a great way too. Nothing wrong with it. I know a lot of people use method leads and pack it around that way. I've tried pretty much every technique. And this is the one that catches the most for me. If you're new to the channel, go back through and take a look. We catch a lot of nice fish. Could you show us how it works? I mean, I can't show you in the water with my phone, no. But I think I might do a video on it.
On what?
On the bait in the water once it breaks down. Actually, I think there is one on my channel already, but we could do a new one. Give us something to do this winter, won't it, bud?
Yeah.
Give us something to do this winter. So why not? Why not? The reason a lot of people use method leads is they have a hard time packing it around their hook. It is a lot tougher to do. But once you figure it out, it's not bad. Man, I'm trying to get this. There's boilie. Oh, you know, I'm a dummy. I forgot I had it on the bait drill. What the heck? See? Take that back. Never listen to anything I tell you. Look at me. I forgot what I was doing. That's how bad it is, guys. But these catfish are just insane. Left and right. Left, right, and even center sometimes. Clayton, are we hitting the hot tub tonight?
Yeah.
Let's hit that hot tub tonight. Let's go. My hands are so cold now. The wind started coming in. I can't feel to put the bait stop in there. Oh my goodness. There we go. Woo, doggy. Any friend says high five, can't talk and fish at the same time, you got it. Josh, let's see, you caught a 55-pound buff. Let's get it. Let's go. I need to get me a 55-pound buff. Clayton's got him a catfish now. I'm going to bait mine up and throw it out, and then we'll get to a giveaway, guys. Let me get this baited up, so make sure you hang out in the chat. We're about to give some stickers away. About to give some stickers away, guys.
That one spot that we were at must have sucked when you only caught 2 catfish.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, actually, you reeled in 3 catfish afterwards. We just hadn't checked them, remember?
How many catfish do you think we've already caught?
I don't know. A lot. Today?
10?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, at least 10. More than that, probably. More than that. We probably caught 7 or 8 on the stream already. What do you think, Chad? How many catfish have we caught? I don't know. We caught like 4 or 5 before we even started it. Just trying to get the stream set up, we caught 4 or 5. And I'm pretty sure we've caught 7 or 8 on the stream. No downtime, that's for sure. Fish after fish after fish. And then after that, we got even more fish. Is he on there? Clayton's got another one on.
It's a Buffy cat.
He said a Buffy cat. What, something just dropped mine back right there. Doggone it. Doggone it. But we just need that one lone buff to come in here and save us. That's all we need. That's all we need. That one was a little bit left of where I was targeting, but that'd be fine. Had good distance on it. Good distance. Said the farther you can get in this spot, there's a lot of people that say, oh, fish the margins, and that's true. That's true. If you're fishing the spot, the margins hold fish. It is very, very shallow. There's no fish in these margins. You got to get it out there.
Oh yeah, I have to show them the fish.
Yeah, show the chat the fish. Show them the fish. There we go. All right, so I'm going to be baiting my other rod up because I may have another catfish on that one as well. So while I'm doing that, everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're giving some stickers away right here. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win some stickers. Free shipping in the USA. If you're from another country, you can win the stickers, but you got to pay the shipping charges. It's like $1.40 or something like that. It's just an international stamp. If two people have the same number, whoever had it first wins. And one number per person, guys. If you pick multiple numbers, you're automatically disqualified. So only pick one number per person. And while you're doing that, subscribe, gosh darn it. Subscribe. Let's go. Oh, yeah, he's still on there. Watch this, guys. I'm going to hit that kitty cat right in the noggin. Catfish on. Catfish on. How long have I been out there? 2 minutes, maybe? Everybody always wanted to see me do a catfish stream. Here you go. This is as close as it gets, pretty much. We're lighting them up, that's for sure, ain't we, son?
I don't think we found any blues or something.
All channel. They say there's 100-pound flatties in here too, though, so I mean, I could handle one of those. I'd love to hook into one of those. Clayton says I couldn't handle one. I think I could handle one. That's what she said.
You think you could handle throwing in a 150-pound buff?
A 150-pound buff? Well, heck it. This one just swallowed it too. What the heck?
I cannot run fly.
Just bring me the tackle bag. They're in the tackle bag. They're in one of the pockets.
I guess that would put.
Yeah, but I'm saying, why didn't you just bring the tackle bag, buddy? This one swallowed it too. I ain't never seen. Ow, I hooked myself. Trying to get to the hook down there. What the heck? Why? They wasn't doing this yesterday. They wasn't doing that. Well, I gotta have pliers to get this fish, get him unhooked, guys. Gotta have pliers. Actually, you know what? I can use that other thing too, though. If you just grab the tackle bag, bud. I've got another tool in there. That loop knot tire that I use, it'll work too. Supposedly it'll work. If I could just get my finger down there behind this hook, I don't want to kill him even though I can't stand him. You know what I'm saying? Guys, if you're just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're giving some stickers away. Dinner, he says, what's up, SB County Fishing? What's up, buddy? What's up, Blind Sal? How's it going, brother? Kid's got a cast net he's coming this way with. I might be able to use one of these tools right here too, though. Let me see. I don't think he's going to be making it. He's got gut hooked pretty good. That is very, very rare to happen with a boiling. We had it happen twice in a row. Very rare. We caught probably 200 of these and didn't have that issue. And then this right here, second one, back to back to back.
You caught 200 of them?
We caught a lot of them. Is it warmer today? It is. It's a little bit warmer today. Cut it up for a flathead bait. There you go. Go grab that tackle bag real quick, buddy. 100-pound channel. We'll gobble them up. Well, we'll put them back and something can eat them because it ain't going to be me. But it ain't going to be me. As soon as we get him off the hook here, we'll finish out the giveaway, guys. The only people that are here are down to the left of us. Something to eat him. He might make it too. I don't know for sure. I mean, he might make it. I'm just theorizing, What lake? We're at Lake Fork, Fred. Lake Fork, buddy. Lake Fork. Yes, sir. And there's no shortage on these guys around here. No shortage at all. I've never seen so many catfish in my life. Catfish, yeah. I mean, I think I can get it out still. I think I can get it. Seems like they're liking that Scope X squid boilie on this thing. That's the only ones that are. Where's that towel? You toss it here real quick. He could qualify for. Yeah, there you go. Oh man. Yeah, if you guys are just joining in, drop us a number in the comments between 1 and 1,000. One number per person. We're giving some hooks away. I mean hooks. We're giving some stickers away, guys. Giving some stickers away. What am I talking about? All right, I've got a hook remover tool. I've never used this thing, so let's see if that thing does anything. Let's see what happens with that. A hook disgorger. I don't know how good of a job it's going to do, but maybe it works. I don't know. It's not looking promising on it, that's for sure. All right, let's just find the pliers. Did you look in the front pocket, bud?
I don't remember if I did. I think I did.
There used to be pliers in here. Did you look in the side pockets? Mm-hmm. None in there? Mm-hmm. Well, let's try the hook disgorger thing again, see what happens. Just can't really see how it's hooked in there, you know? Oh, I see it. All right, we got the hook out anyway. Now, how is he going to do? I don't know. We did get the hook out, guys. We got the hook out. Let's see what happens. He might make it. He's still swimming pretty good. All right. As soon as this one gets baited back up, I'm going to walk over here and we're going to run the random number generator and find out who the winner is. If that hook's not sharp, I might place it. It's pretty sharp, so. Man, it's got catfish, slime, and stuff all over. I need to wash this hook off somehow. What the heck, guys? What the heck? What the heck going on? Let's go. Thing got catfish booty all over it. Got the old catfish booties. What the heck? We know a buff don't want to see all that on there. He'll never come back and eat that. Old Buffy McGee, he'd be like, I pass. Do buffalo eat meat? I don't know if they even eat meat. Don't they eat like little organism type things and just straight up plant-based kind of stuff? I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. All right, I'm gonna get the boilie on this, get it back in the water, and then we'll finish out the giveaway. Listen, guys, if you're just joining in, we're giving some stickers away. All you gotta do is drop a number between 1 and 1,000 in the comments there. One number per person, and once I'm done with this, we're gonna use a random number generator and find out who our winner is. Easy, simple. It's just like a rice-a-roni. It's a carpalicious treat right there. Yes, sir. Actually, let's do it before I get it back in the water. Let me just get the boilie on here, and then we'll do it. Because I'll probably get interrupted about the time it hits the water with another one. We've been catching them that fast. Catching these fish that fast today, guys. It's been wild. What the heck was that? We got all kinds we got 118 good looking people in the house today. You guys are all looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. How many people we got watching from Texas right now? That'd be interesting. Actually, let me bait it. I can get it baited up quick. How many people we got watching from Texas? Clayton, go over and look at the chat and see how many we got watching from Texas. Clayton's got a fish on his left rod. He just don't have his line tight, so it ain't really moving it.
I'm not seeing anyone from Texas yet.
Nobody from Texas right now? We usually got quite the Texas crowd in there, it seems like.
Said his first carp was caught on the minnow, live minnow.
Well, there you go. I believe that. Carp will eat meat. Caught them on hot dogs, Spam. No guy that caught a 30-pounder on a bluegill. A baby bluegill. Scooby-Doo. Clayton said thank you. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Buffy, Buffy, Buff, where are you? Looks like I need to bait up my middle rod too. I'm gonna have to make bait up here shortly. Well, I got the wind blowing with me on this. That's gonna be a mile. Yes, sir. Had that wind blowing with me. Clayton says 80 yards. That was over 100 easy.
You think so?
Oh, for sure. That's a no doubter. That's a monster cast. Once you get that wind behind you, it really pushes it. Really pushes it.
Once you get that wind in front of you, it really stops it.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's coming at you, you're in trouble. My middle rod needs baited up too. Figure, never ending. It's never ending with these catfish down here, guys. All right, let's do this giveaway. Let's do this giveaway. Why don't you set the carp cradle up for that big buff I'm going to be catching in a second, son? Set that carp cradle up because I'm going to catch one here in a minute. All right. I'll get the random number generator pulled up and we'll give some stickers away, guys. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. And if you're new and you love fishing related content, what are you waiting for? Subscribe, y'all. Let's see if we can't hit 9K subscribers today. We are so close. So close. So close, it's ridiculous. All right, let's see here. Somebody drop me a stop symbol in the chat. Somebody drop me a stop symbol and then we'll roll this bad boy and see who our winner is. Let's get it, y'all. That wind's making her chilly again. Joseph already got the stop symbol. Carp channel, we'll count that as long as that's your only number. Said if you put multiple, listen guys, Paul will count that too, but if you put multiple numbers, you're DQ'd, so. What's that say? 823, guys, 823. Whoever's closest to 823, you won some stickers. You are the winner. If we could get one of you great people to go back through there and take a look, I'd greatly appreciate it. 823 is the number. Yes, sir. Man, 45 subs away. 45 subs. What's up, Papa Carp Fisherman? A 900? Yeah, that's too high. That's over. It's whoever's closest without going over. Big Slim with an 809. Big Slim might be the winner then. Big Slim,
Big Slim.
Big Slim may be the winner. Well, what's up, Chill with Mojo? Yes, I'm gonna guess Big Slim's the winner. Is that my middle one or? It is, yeah. I think I got a fish on that middle one. Big Slim, all you gotta do is shoot me a message on Facebook or send me an email. If you want to send me a message on Facebook, I've got 2 different links in the video description to Facebook pages of mine, or my email is on my About section of my YouTube channel. I got a catfish on this rod here, fellas.
Could be a buff, you never know.
I mean, it'd be nice if it was a buff, but
We keep saying it's a catfish.
yeah, if we keep saying it's a cat, eventually it will be a big buff. It was so funny watching Clayton hold those buffs. So funny, because if you guys have never caught one, like the kind they have down here, they're really kind of an oblong shape. And so they're very, very, the weight isn't distributed very good on them. So they're really top heavy and they kind of roll forward. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. We laughed so hard watching him try to hold that thing. It was good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Show this fish some respect, guys. Let's give him a like in the chat. Let's go.
Pretty heavy.
He's a wimpity doodah, but now he's actually a decent sized catfish. He's not bad. He's not bad. This guy on the banana boiler here. If you ate catfish, he's perfect. He's perfect. See, right in the bottom of the lip. Just like it should be. They're taking that Scopex squid all the way down to the gut, though. They're swallowing those bad boys all the way to the gut. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right, guys. Oh, man. Josh, when you get back home and go to bed, you will dream of fish. Got the dab going on. There we go, guys. Little channel cat right there. Tasty. He's tasty. Let's get it. Huh? Oh, nice. Clayton said his Buffy picture got over 200 likes on Facebook. Nice. It was fun. We got to come down here and meet Austin. Seemed like a really good kid. Justin from Kayak Catfish, got to meet him. So it was fun, guys. It was fun, really. If the weather would have been better, it's hard telling what we would have caught, but the weather just wasn't there. Look at that. There's another one. That one just hit the water, and I got another one on.
Aaron, you have caught a lot of catfish.
Just hit the water, and it got another one. The left rod ain't been messed with, thank goodness. So that might be a good sign. I think that one might have just pulled off. But the left rod hasn't been messed with. Either I'm setting on something where it ain't going to get a bite. So, or maybe Buffy will come through that little spot and hit it. Well, you saw it. Yeah, I'll show him the picture of it. Clayton getting a hit on that one. I don't even know what rod that was. The left rod, you got one on. Guys, you might be a part of a bait making demonstration on the bank too, because I'm going to have to make bait shortly. I'm going to have to make up some bait. At least I still got my boilie on there. They're sucking this thing all the way down to the nub. Whew.
What are they doing?
Sucking her down to the nub on that Scopex squid, though. Check your hook on that too, buddy. Make sure the tip, you got to look at it. Don't just feel it, you got to look at it. You'll see if it's bent one way or the other. Still on there?
Yeah.
Monster, is it?
Small. Now I'm sick of these cats.
I knew we'd get some action for you today anyway, guys. Whether or not it's the action you want to see, we're going to have plenty of it today. Make sure you show it to the camera, buddy. He keeps forgetting, chat. He keeps forgetting. Tell them every fish matters right there. Every fish. Little ones, big ones, tall ones, thin ones, all of them. I still can't believe I got my boots full of water earlier. Can you guys see his catfish? He just dropped it in my tackle bag. That is bad. My tackle bag's gonna have slime, catfish slime all over it. He dropped it inside of the tackle bag, guys. Inside of it. What the heck? What kind of kid drops a fish in his dad's tackle bag? Who does that, son?
That's my tackle box. Referencing.
Children's.
You know what referencing? That's my tackle box.
I don't know who you're talking. Oh.
That's my
Oh. Yeah. Clayton was making a joke there, and I didn't get it for a minute. Pretty good one too.
What?
Your joke, it was pretty good.
That one doesn't sound good. You didn't know it.
Yeah, I didn't understand it at first, but it was pretty funny once he filled me in on it.
So it makes it unfunny.
All right, let's bait it back up for the 9 millionth time. Let's go. Fish after fish after fish, guys. Literally fish after fish. That's the one I just baited up that I had to wash the catfish stuff off of it. That didn't bother him.
I think about to wash the tackle bag.
They didn't. That didn't bother. There's a bunch of slime in there.
All over.
But we're gonna have to make bait up quick, fast, and in a hurry, I think. What do you think, son?
Yeah.
We're getting low, ain't we? We are getting low. What kind of bait are they using? Can you tell?
Probably cup bait, I would say, or hot dogs.
Don't look like it's a very big bait on whatever they're using.
Maybe some magic bait.
Something. Something.
I think we should try out a citrus.
The pop-ups?
That's a pop-up?
Yeah, they're pop-ups.
I
oh, you're talking about the other ones?
Yeah.
I like using the bottom baits for these buffs. I like using smaller baits for them too. Trying to see if I can see it when he casts. We'll just throw him. Chad, I'm doing a little research over here. Trying to see what this guy's got. We're doing our research, our reconnaissance, whatever. We're doing something. We're doing something. I'm actually out of bait, guys. This is probably the last ball I got, unless I make more up. Like I said, I can show you guys how to do it if you want. Or if you guys don't want to see it, Clayton can handle the stream. But if you want to see it, I'll have to run up there anyway, and so it really don't matter, I guess. One way or another, Clayton's going to be handling it for a few. But just let me know if you want to watch it or not. Ah, I love that cast. Such a beaut. When you got that wind blowing at your back, you can just launch a bait to infinity. Infinity and beyond. Little Buzz Lightyear reference for you. Infinity and beyond.
Have you been working on your Kermit?
I haven't. We've been watching some guy that does Kermit on YouTube. He gets on Omegle on YouTube there and does like Kermit trolling. Clayton's been making fun of me because I tried that talking like Kermit. Hey guys. Hey guys. I can't do it. It's pretty funny though.
You gotta rate your impression.
Oh, all right. Let's come back over here and see what y'all up to. What do you think? You guys want to watch the bait making, or you want Clayton just take over the stream? A double boilie? Well, I like to use. No, we don't have a guide with us. We eat catfish, perch, crappie around here. Nice. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. No guide today. No guide today, guys. No, sir. Boom, 130 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. Like I said, we're close to, what, 9K subscribers too. Doing good, Jack. How about yourself, buddy? How you doing today? Oh man, this phone here ain't even got an internet signal. Do you buy a fishing license? He doesn't have to have one down here. But I had to get one. Me and my one phone quit getting service. What the heck? Double boilies work wonders. Bromers, yeah, not where we're at, right? So we're fishing for smallmouth buffalo. Ah, fish on, fish on. Clayton, move my chairs, please, so they don't see the chair in there. I got a bunch of sand on this reel somehow. What the heck? Another catfish. I don't think I got enough to.
Still on there?
Yeah, but I don't think I got enough bait to put back on. My wind muff fell off too. I hate this mic. Is just like, it's a good mic. It's a great mic, but that wind muff, it's garbage. Hot garbage. Fish come off now. Your line's slacked up to the bank, bud. Yeah. Yep. I gotta try to put the wind muff on here real quick. I'll read the chat while I'm doing that. I also need to put it on the charger probably. I forgot I'm using the wireless mic. So I probably need to put it on the charger too. But yeah, for the type of fish we're after, I think we're going about it the best way we can. Like I said, we landed a 43 pounder yesterday. Can you see the rig? Yeah, you can. Can't remember his name, but there's another guy, YouTube guy fishing there. Are you talking about Kayak Catfish? He was with us. Yeah, he was with us down there.
We still got enough for 2 balls.
Clayton says we got enough for 2 more balls of bait, but yeah, we was with Justin from Kayak Catfish. Let's see who was with. Justin, and then the guide was Austin Anderson. Ooh. Trying to get this. Ah! This thing is just such garbage. Of course, you guys can probably hear it. Take that left rod and put a big loud jig on it and with it. Nah, I ain't got no jigs, but so we got what we got. That's the bait we got. We got what we got, and we're using what we're using. But yeah, hopefully we get on another buff. I was watching Quarter a couple of days ago. They used double boilies and caught some haul. Yes, Brommer. Oh man, but they were fishing for carp. We're fishing for buffalo. I mean, we'll probably still catch some carp, possibly. It's very tough to get on the fish down here because of the amount of catfish, as you can tell. But I think we got the right setups. We just need the fish to move in and kind of push out the catfish. Let me get this thing charging. And then I'll leave it with Clayton because where's all my power banks at, son?
I got one right there.
Where? Yeah, but where's all the other ones that you've been using?
I have one right here.
I need it to charge my mic.
And the thing fell off again.
Oh my gosh, that thing is garbage, ain't it? The wind muff fell off again, guys. Garbage. Hot garbage. I'm about to be hooking it to something anyway, instead of even having it on my body. And I'll just move it around if I need to. All right, let's try that. I'm gonna hook it right. Of course, the wind muff fell off when I hooked it on there. Why can't they make anything nice, guys? I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. You got it. There's like a little trick where you got to push it down and then push it really hard into the other side, and then good show. Nice. Lake in Texas. Both? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never seen that one. Even our guide was using 8mm baits. We're using 12s. He was using 8s. So.
You using 8s?
Yeah.
Really?
I think he said he had 8mm. Yeah.
I thought there was some that looked like they were probably 15.
No. When we first started, he was using that a 14, I think. What's up, Deer Corner? Where can I buy a big spool of braided line? Really about anywhere. Bass Pro. And there's a few places. All right, I'm gonna attempt to put this back on my GoPro again, because I'm dumb and it's just gonna fall off, I'm sure. All right, here's the deal. Whew, I'm taking this off. Clayton's gonna hang. I'm gonna go get the stuff for the bait. Put this on the charger, so that way the mic's charging.
What do you even take for the bait? Takes.
I gotta weigh it out and everything. But I'm gonna get the stuff and then bring it down here, and I'll make the bait here with you guys. Here, just hold it like that.
You can put corn with it?
No, no corn here. No corn. What's this ball right here for?
Pack bait?
Oh, I guess I'll bait this right up. You can talk to him. Hang out there in the chat and talk to him.
All right, everybody. How many buffs and commons we gonna catch today? Huh?
Right down there in front of the camera.
How many buffs and commons we gonna catch today, everyone? So far, we've been fishing for 4 days now, and we caught... How many commons and buffs have we caught? We caught 2 buffs.
3 or 4 commons?
3 or 4 commons. We got like 2 commons that got off right at the bank. But I'm hoping we catch a buff tonight. I'm hoping. We're gonna catch 20, Sheila. Dang. 20 commons and buffs? I hope so. I hope we get on them. I hope my dad... I do for catfish? So I gotta catfish my left rod right there, but I'm hoping. But what rod's gonna take off next, everyone? When I say what rod's gonna take off next, I'm not talking about a catfish rod taking off. I'm talking about a common carp or a buff rod. And so if a buff or common takes off first, what rod is it gonna be? Thank you. I'm glad I ended up getting on a big buff like that. Broke my PB for sure. Broke it. I broke the my first PB with the 28. It was a 28.8 buff, and then ended up catching that one, the 43. Browners, yeah, we can. Once we get, you want to show a pic of that buff once you get back, Dad?
I can't hear you.
You want to show a picture of that buff once you get back? You want to show a picture of that buff once? Yeah, let me move this chair over here. Sit down. Thank you, thank you. But I'm hoping we end up catching a buff today. I want my dad to catch one. Yeah, I want you to catch one. I'm hoping you break mine. I hope you catch one bigger than me. And I catch one straight bigger after that.
Don't let him lie. He wants to catch it. I know it.
No.
Don't let him lie, guys.
If I get one that takes off my rod, I'm going to hand it off to him. I will.
Hold those for me. Come on, put some stuff in here.
Should I run this catfish real quick?
Just hold on. We ain't got no bait in there.
Alright. Just hold on, guys. Once he comes over here and see a live bait demonstration makeup of it, we'll be making up some bean meal, some green apple bean meal pack bait. That is what we caught the 43-pound buff on. We got 2 commons on it and the 43-pound buff. But so far, I don't think I've seen any fish activity at all. At the spot that we're at with the guide, we saw no activity the very first day. No activity, no fish jumping. And I was like, man, this sucks. Then we had a couple commons take off. Actually, probably about an hour into the trip, we actually caught a common. Had my hopes up. I was like, man, we're going to tear them up. And then after that, straight up just catfish. Very first night, we ended up catching a buff about, I would say, 7 o'clock or something like that. Then after that, no buffs, no commons. And then just yesterday, we had one take off. It took me a nice, solid, probably 7 minutes, I would say, to fight him. We're thinking it was going to be maybe a 50 or 60. If you guys know, a big fish, like a buffalo, it usually has slower movement. Because the buffs are so, like, they don't really fight as hard. So I would say if you get a 30-pound common carp, I would say that fights harder than a 50-pound buff. But it was definitely experience. I'd say it's probably the hardest fight I've had with the fish. Probably say so. What would you guys rather have? Would you rather have a 30-pound common? Let me pull up the chat. Would you rather have a 30-pound common or a 30-pound buff? What would you guys rather have? I want to hear it. For me, I mean, no. A 30-pound common carp or a 50-pound buffalo? What's everyone's opinion on that? I'm going to go ahead and say I would rather have a 30-pound common carp. As you know, I passed that. I totally skipped. Yeah, we got one right there. We got a fish on in the middle of the rod. Once he gets back, we can go ahead and pick that up. A common carp, Patrick? Yeah. Once he's getting this bait instructions, we're going to get this fish real quick. It's probably a catfish, I would say. You never know. It could be a buff or anything like that. Most buffs, when you get them, they don't know that they're hooked, so it can be pretty tricky. But buffs, they don't really have that one. They don't have a hard fight to it. It's just dead weight. Guys, make sure to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We're on the road to 9K subs. Yeah, it's your middle rod. But it's still on there.
Yeah, I got you. I got to put this down.
I said if it's still on there. It took off pretty good. Does it feel any size? Not a buff or anything? Alright. Well, with the buff that I caught, I thought it was a catfish. I picked up the rod, and I guess the buff was swimming straight at me. That was a catfish. I was like, yeah, it's a catfish. We're all good. And then I started picking up line on it, and then I was like, yeah, probably a common carp, maybe, actually. Probably common. And then as it got closer, I just felt the dead weight of the fish. I was like, yeah, it's a pretty good fish. Does it feel like a decent catfish? What would you say the average size catfish is up here? But sometimes you end up catching a couple good catfish. I think we've caught some probably around that 7-8 pound range. So most of them are pretty small, but sometimes you get that. You hung up? Or it could just be maybe common carp. You never know. You never know with these fish. When you hear that alarm for us, once you hear that alarm go off, we always think that's probably a catfish. But just that one time I heard the alarm, I was like, yeah, it's a catfish, picked it up, and then boom, got the buffalo. So the buffalo and the catfish basically have like the same exact bite to it. Seems like a better catfish. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Probably about a 3-4 pounder. Guys, at 200 likes, I'm doing a giveaway on some stickers, so make sure to smash that like button, everyone. The more people and likes we get in the stream, the more fish we catch and bigger. So maybe we can end up getting on some big buffs or commons.
Alright, guys. This is what we got right here. Boom, Yahtzee.
He doesn't have an eye.
Really? Yeah, he doesn't have an eye. He's dripping on me. I knew that was going to happen when I switched him. He's missing an eye. Show him some respect and hit that like button. He's missing an eye, y'all.
The more likes he gets, he's going to grow back an eye. Yeah. But I have good hopes about this spot. I think we could get a buff. I have not seen any activity out there, I don't think. Have you seen any fish jump out there?
I don't think I've seen that. He does. All right, let me show. I'm gonna show him how to make the bait right here.
Here.
Just hold on. Get it for me for a second. Oh. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the bait that we're using. I'm gonna make some up because we're out. More like eyes grow an inch. There you go. Get you guys down here so you can see the bucket. Our bucket. Can you hand me the eggs real fast, bud? We're gonna be mixing up some bait real fast, guys. If you're just joining in, we just ran out of bait. We gotta mix some up. We got some eggs.
They can't hear you from Mike.
We're mixing some up. We got some eggs we're gonna start off with. So don't worry about how bad my mixing skills are, but there's an egg, 2 eggs. Gonna be 4 eggs. I gotta count in my head or I'll forget. 5, 6. We're halfway there. Halfway there, guys. 7, 8. Don't be late. 9, 10.
How many do you need?
I need 12. I think I'm gonna go with 11 right now because I'm gonna put some extra flavor in there. So we got 11 eggs that we're using. Where's my flavor at? Hand that over here real quick. All right, so we got some green apple flavor right here. Some Get Bet green apple going on. It's plastic so it don't take off. There's sand everywhere. We got our eggs. We're gonna go ahead and beat these eggs. We're gonna beat them, y'all. Beat them. We're making some bait up if you guys are just joining in, but beat the eggs up. I don't know if you guys can see it. We don't want any yolks or whatever that are whole in there. Now I'm gonna pour me a little bit of this secret green apple special concoction right there. Pour a little bit of that. Pour a little bit of that. Mix her up. There goes your dinner, Clayton. There you go. We're gonna mix her up now. Look at that. She's nice and pretty green. Real pretty green now. Get rid of the stick. And all right, hand me that bag over there. Hand me the bag. Not the bag. I meant the bucket. My bad. My bad. I said bag, but I'm an idiot. So now we got, this is approximately 3 pounds of bean meal. I couldn't find the scale, so I don't know exactly how much it is. But it's approximately 3 pounds. We're gonna dump our flavored and eggs in there. We want to scrape out every last little bit that we can. So your hand's gonna look like this pretty much. And now it's time to mix it, guys. Do you say wear latex gloves? No, sir. No, sir. I want my hand to smell like a green apple. No latex gloves for me. I want my hand to smell like a green apple. Yes, sir. But you got to mix it real good. Like I said, there's approximately 3 pounds. That's what I use, but I couldn't find the scale, so it could be it could be more, could be less. Who knows? I was using a Pringles can to kind of weigh it out, you know what I mean? That's a very modern type of measurement when you're using a Pringles. I'm surprised how good this phone's doing for the stream. It ain't cut out one time. Guys, what's the quality look like? Can you get her up to 720 on the stream? Quality that good or no? Said I'm very surprised at how good it's been there. Ain't cut out at all.
And the fluff part just fell down. I'm just kidding.
Clayton's rilling me up. I can see the comments, y'all, so let me know. Stream quality pretty good or no? Well, you guys are probably chatting and the chat probably went out. All right, I think that's pretty much it, guys. That's pretty much it with the bait. She's basically good to go. Basically good to go. We got a new boat that decided to come in. We'll see how that goes. All right, you hear that, bro?
There we go. We got a new fresh batch of bait right there. New fresh batch right there. Gonna hopefully get the hogs in. Hopefully, I'm hoping. Hopefully get the hogs in. Maybe this fresh new green apple will get the big buffs. We're hoping to get another buff. So far, I've caught 2 buffs. My dad hasn't got one yet. I mean, I basically reeled in all the fish, though. When it's a catfish, I just go and get it. And then on both of those, no, actually on one of them, I thought the catfish, went over there to get it, and it was a big old buffy. I thought you already baited that rod up for some reason. No, I thought it was already baited up for some reason. What's the weather where everyone is right now? How cold is it? Right now, I would say it's in the 40s, right?
I'm guessing the chat quit working. Might look at your phone.
Yeah, I'll check my phone.
I'm guessing the chat quit working.
Right now, I'm going to have to say it's probably in the 40s. I mean, it's not too hot. It's not too cold. Probably just right, to be honest. What would you say? Let me go ahead and look at it quick. 40 in Pennsylvania. 720 is good. That's good. That's good. Patrick, yeah, it was on my dad's poles, but it was both of our poles.
Working on there now?
Yeah. It's actually 49 right now. That's a lot hotter than I thought. 35. Yo, what's up? Still ahead. What's up? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's actually better than I thought.
Since this bait's fresh, when you pack it, you don't want to pack it down real tight or it won't fresh.
Alright. Yeah, I forget what day it was. I packed it too tight or something like that. And I reeled in the catfish, and the full ball of pack bait was still on there with the catfish. Well, it was actually half of the ball, but half of the ball was still on there. And then I reeled in the catfish with it. So, yeah. $28, man, that sucks. 28 degree and it's snowing. That's gotta suck right there. That's a pretty far cast. Probably about 33 yards. 29, Indy. Yeah, I'm not ready to go back to Indiana. It's gonna suck. Because now we're used to this weather. It's not too cold, not too hot, you know, just right. But we came here at the bad week. It was like 70s just a week before this. And once we go back to Indiana, it's gonna be like 20 something, probably snowing and raining at the same time. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna go back snowing with lightning storms.
I'm just glad that the catfish kind of tamed off for a second. Here, can you do me a favor and hold this? Guys, let me get the mic put back on. Hopefully the stupid wind thing don't come off again. I know it will, because like I said, it's poor design on this wind muff. They say the newer version. So Justin has the one, the wireless Go 2. I have just the regular wireless Go. And they say that newer version from better. But I don't know. I probably should have asked him. I don't have $200 for another mic anyway, so I guess it don't really matter. All right, guys. Let's get it. Listen, if any of y'all are new to the channel, we're on our way to 9,000 subscribers. We could hit it today. With your help, we could hit it today. If you're new and you like fishing related content, smack that subscribe button, guys. We are so close. So close. I can taste it, to be honest with you. I can flat out taste it. We are there. All right. Clips, what's up, buddy? Clayton's supposed to be warm next week. Looks like a nice chunk of water. It's huge. It's huge. That's what she said. It's huge. Huge. 27,000 acres, guys. This water is 27,000 acres small. That's a monster, ain't it? 27,000? And just think, there's bigger bodies of water than that. Isn't that wild to just think about? 27,000 acres. Oh my goodness. How big's Lake Michigan? That's even bigger than this.
Is it?
Yeah, we fish that a lot. It's got its own beach. There you go. Multiple own beaches. Everywhere you go down here, the water's way down, so you got sand. So everywhere you go, I got sand on everything I own, I think.
Wait, how much is this?
27,000 acres.
Feet?
Just acres, but kids these days. Children's, I'm telling you. But we got 6 rods out. We probably ought to break the other 3, but I don't want to fool with baiting them up. Too many catfish messing with us. Good news, we ain't had a cat in a while. Now, Clayton's probably got a catfish on that left rod, or I know he at least had one on there. He probably ought to bait it up.
The lake, 22,300 square miles.
Yeah, it doesn't say acres, though, does it? For Lake Michigan? Lake Michigan's, hold on here. Lake Michigan's, yeah, it goes by miles up there instead of acres. That's how big it is. Guys, somebody drop me something in the chat. I don't know if the chat box is messed up or what. It's moving very, very, very slow. So if somebody could do me a solid and just drop a comment, that way I can see if it's messed up for some kind of reason. And if it is, I can just read it off my other phone. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is messed up. Paul says, I got you. Looks like it froze. All right, well, maybe we're good then. Maybe we're good. I saw those 2 comments anyway. Michael says, hello, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. We're 7 likes from cracking 152, y'all. Let's get the like train going. Choo, choo, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it. Let's go. Jimmy says, you're good. You good, we good. We got our bait needle stuck in the sand. I thought about driving the truck all the way back here. What's up, Jason? How's it going, buddy? Thought about driving the truck all the way back here, but it might get stuck in the sand. I don't really know how that works. I've never driven in the sand. 14.34 million acres at Lake Michigan. Is that it? Woo. Yeah, we've been catching a bunch of them, Michael. Tons and tons and tons. Every 2 seconds, it seems like we catch at least a catfish. But that's converted into some carp and buffs over the trip too, so we got to stick with it and see what happens, you know. At any point in time, we could get us another Buffy McGee. Any point in time. I wish I could see that screen. I cannot see it. Is the sound going on good over there, bud, or did the sound quit? Might be. Sound good? All good, thanks. Can you guys hear me right now? To me, it looks like my mic thing ain't working. Sound is good? Okay. Looks like it ain't even. I'm gonna plug this in and see if it shows up. Still there? All right. I don't know why, but I can't see the screen on this thing. There, now I can see it for a second. There we go. All right. I'm gonna let that charge that up for a second. Should be good. Just lacking some fish. Oh, we've been tearing them up, Stella heads. I got one on right there. I threw that rod out there too. Just threw it out there. Catfish after catfish. If you guys like catfish, do yourself a favor and come down here to Lake Fork in Texas. He may have swam off, but he was on there for a second. He was on there for a minute.
I want to catch a buff today.
Clayton says he wants another buff today. I think we all want another buff. Imagine how much easier it would be to get to these buffs if you didn't have all the catfish out here fooling with you.
You on top of them by now?
It's hard telling how many you'd catch. If you could get in a spot where the catfish ain't messing with you, you could just tear them up probably. And by tear them up, I mean you'd catch them regularly. I mean, you're not going to catch them every 2 seconds, but yeah, these catfish are just, I mean, so overpopulated out here. It's crazy. Austin was saying that they still stock the catfish in here too. There's just no reason for it. If you're fishing a lake that's 27,000 acres and you catch a catfish every minute, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, all day long, I mean, that's just too many, if you ask me. That's just too many. Now, I get it if that's what you're into, but even somebody that cooks catfish, they would literally have, I think the limit, what they say, 25 down here or something like that. You'd be at your limit in the first hour or so. Just crazy to me to think about it. I need to bait up all my rods, really. My left rod hasn't moved. Got me wondering if there ain't something wrong with the rig, or I don't know. Something don't seem right with it. Something doesn't seem right. Should have caught a catfish by now on that one. Boom. So fun to watch one just fly through the air like that, you know? I like it. I love fishing. When we're fishing places like this where you got to hit the distance, it's just so much fun to watch it fly. So much fun. You fish in a small pond, throwing it 5, 10, 20 yards. It's just not as fun sometimes. Reeling these little catfish in from over 100 yards, though, is getting kind of annoying. I will say that. All right, I'm going to bait them all up. We'll bait them all up. Heck yeah. I'm after a buff, buddy. Clayton's slacking. He's over there playing in his chair. I'm after a buff, y'all. I'm after a buff. If I got to go through at 900 catfish to get to it, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep them baiting.
My right rod hasn't been touched at all.
You don't know. It could have been. Is there a catfish on that one?
Yeah.
Is there? I thought so. He took off with it earlier.
I'll move the newer rod. My right rod might.
You snagged? Might walk down that way a little bit then. See, you had a cat on there forever and let him get you hung up. This one here, no wonder I ain't caught one on this. It's got a stick on it, leaves, sticks. Got to check my hook point. Hook's good though. The tip of that hook is good. Real good. Guys, I think we're going to try to get back and get in the hot tub tonight. Hopefully nobody's in there. Last couple nights at the hotel, there have been like families in there. And I don't want to make them throw up by taking my shirt off or anything, you know. So we've just chosen not to get in the hot tub. But if nobody's there in the hot tub, get hot in the hot tub, then I think we're going to do it. Like I said, I don't want to make people throw up or anything. Might try walking it this way if it ain't going out that way. Is it working?
I feel it slipping on something.
Well, keep pulling it then if it's slipping. This is probably on a tree branch or something. Hot in the hot tub. It's trying to double charge me for my room. Last night I said, hey, I'm going to stay 2 days. And they said, oh, well, we have a double bed tonight. We don't have one for tomorrow, just a king. I said, well, let's do it for the double tonight, you know? And they're like, okay. And then when I went down there to swap rooms, they're like, oh, that's going to be another $100 and some. I said, no, already paid. No, you didn't pay. I said, look at the receipt. It shows I paid. Yeah, I see you paid $200 and some, but it doesn't say it on here. It just shows that you paid that much. I said, well, there you go. Do the math, lady. If you want, I guess. He's going to have to break that one off, put a new rig on it. That one might be over the top of my other rod. Just pull it, maybe it'll slip off of it. Yeah, I think I landed this one on top of my other one, which is fine. That's good, actually. That is A-okay. Move this one over here. Whoops, what the? Move that one there. I'll get it, bud. Move that one there, put this one here. While I'm doing that, you can reel my left rod in.
God.
All right, Clayton needs me to break it off.
This is not breaking up.
I'll get it. You just go reel that left rod in. Oh, come on, baby. There it goes. Might actually have it on there still. Is that one hung up too? Is that a fish or is that hung up?
I think it's fish.
Really? Well, this one's broke. Let me see it.
I think it's a fish one. I don't really think it's a fish, but.
No. Clayton messing with me saying it's a fish. That's why I wasn't getting the catfish on it, because it's hung up. Oh. Hope I don't lose too much line. Literally cleaned these up and put new line on them before I came down here. We need our rig wallet, bud. I think the sinkers are laying on the back of in the back of the truck too. So just go grab the rig wallet and the sinkers. Should be good after that. Yep, this one's broke off too. Man, that's gonna be rough if we get on to something good. We're not used to getting hung up. I'll come back here and read the chat while he's grabbing that stuff. It's in the bed of the truck, bud. Rig wallet and the sinkers. Oh man. Guys, got any questions while I'm able to read the chat here? Where'd my one phone go? That's not good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Throw some catfish in the hot tub. There you go. Why don't you fish right in the driftwood? Well, I just get hung up. I used to live in Germany. I'm from Germany. Nice. Public hot tubs, breeding ground for bacteria. You're probably not wrong. What's up, Carp Box? Must have some great bait to sling it that hard without coming off. Yeah, it's all about the technique, really. Most people that use my bait like complain that they can't cast it far. They can use it right out of my bucket. Sounds fine. Screen a little fuzzy. Other than that, all good. You might try upping your settings on there. Derek Parker says, did Justin ever get on some buffalo? He did not, Derek. He did not. Any eagles? I haven't seen. There's pelicans. Still says, what's the meaning of life? I don't know. You tell me. If the left rod ain't doing anything, double boiling it. Robbers, I'd have to tie a whole new rig to double boil it. And what it was is it was around a snag. Josh, I have a suggestion for you, mate. Regarding small fish, let me guess, bigger bait. We're using the appropriate setup. I mean, I already had a game plan in mind when I came down here, and when we even met with the guide, he was using the same techniques that we're using. The only difference is we're using bean meal. So, and that's actually what the buff came on, was our bean meal anyway. Our hooks, our baits, our bean meal, and all that stuff. So, yes, sir.
See what this is doing to me.
I see it, son. You got to have your pant pulled all the way down.
Yeah, it is.
Have you heard of a bait cage? Yeah. That's not going to help with your, like that's what he had was method feeders. We're packing around the method feeder. That doesn't help with small fish, if that's what you're talking about. A method feeder is just something you pack your bait around. If that's what you're talking about, method cage, but I could be wrong. Maybe you're talking about something else. All right, let's see if we can find everything. But I'm still reading the chat. Drop it in there and let me know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. All right. No, mate. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard of one then. I'll put one on this real fast. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard of it. What's a bait cage then? I may not know what we're talking about. I'll have to look it up on Google or Amazon or something like that.
I guess it's something like put your bait in.
You can see what it shows.
Maybe one of those baits for him.
What does it do? There's a small cage you can put your boilie in. I'm not sure. How would having your bait in a cage like that work? Like, It'd be hard to explain probably on here, so I'll look it up. Maybe it's something I should look into, but I mean, we won't be back to Texas. Can you grab that? We won't be back to Texas for a long time, I'm sure. It's just, I mean, it cost us thousands of dollars to come down here, guys. We spent money we just straight up didn't even have. So, it's like a ping pong ball with a hinge. Okay.
Can I get one of those tools?
Yep, hold on. But Clayton did get him a nice fish, so it was money well spent. Let's put it that way. Money well spent. There you go, buddy. Good thing is we got a bunch of rigs already tied up too, so that's always nice. Trying to think what rig I want to use here. We got a whole bunch of them already tied up. Makes it real easy to just switch out, you know. Clayton, let me know when you need one. I'll hand one your way. Guys, what we got going on in the thing there? Is it froze up or what? It looks like people are dropping like flies in there. They use them in France just for that reason. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to take a look at it. Might be very interesting. Hopefully we never have to deal with catfish like this again. That's what I'm hoping. It's been absolutely annoying. I don't mind catching like 8-10 pound channel cats. Had to refresh a few times to get the stream to come up. Okay. Let me get you. You need a rig yet?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, I was wanting to try one of those. That's the Corda. What is that? Corda. Can't remember what hook that's called. I tied some of those up to try them. And what's up, Jacob? How's it going, buddy? Well, hopefully the stream fixes herself then, and we'll be good to go. This one had, I don't remember what flavor this one had on it, but I'll put a strawberry. There's a strawberry one right there. But got a brand new hook on there. That's good. Pull it nice and tight. That's what she said. Oh, I heard somebody else come in behind us. And one people wasn't here very long, was they, buddy?
Yeah.
I don't think they caught anything.
Neither did I.
We're just lucky, you know what, son?
I think we're just good.
Clayton says we're just good. What's up, Eric? How's it going, buddy? How is Central Time? It's so it's just 1 hour down here in Texas. Is this Central then? It's 1 hour different than where I live at. The German rig, this is 1 hour different. It's 1 hour slower, I guess you'd say. So when I go home, I'm going to be essentially losing an hour. Coming down here was nice to gain an hour, but going home, I'm going to be losing an hour, which is kind of a bummer. We did that up there in Indiana, up in Michigan City too. I think we either gained or lost an hour up there too. I'm gonna get this one rigged back up, guys. We just had to break off 2 lines. We got to stay on top of it. It's cold. It is, dude. It's freezing for Texas. It's real cold. We wimped out. You know, the trip you're supposed to stay. He had bivvies and everything, but it just got too cold. We just couldn't handle it, guys. Straight up, could not handle it. I felt bad about leaving him, but he's like, "Oh no, I'm good." Because I felt bad about leaving him in the cold. Sounds like we got one on there. Let me get the boilie on this one. Get my bait stop in, and I'll go get that.
Be a buff.
Could be a buff. We'll see.
Dropped it straight back. So.
Could be Buffy McGee. All right. Clayton's got one of the Corda crank hooks on his. I tied some of those up wanting to try them. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. But I tied some of those Corda crank hooks up wanting to try them and just never did grab one out of the rig wallet. Well, he must not got stuck. He hit it, but he didn't get stuck. So I don't know how many catfish we've caught on the stream today. It's been a bunch. Or we keep getting hung up. We've lost 2 rigs. Hopefully we get on a big fish and that's not a problem. If it is and it's kind of close in and I'm hung up, I will go out up to my neck to try and get that fish unhooked. If I think I got a big gigantic buff on, I will go out there. Huh?
Like 40 pounds?
Oh yeah, I'll walk out there. If I think I got a big buff on,
How about a 30 pounder?
if I just think it's big, I'll have to walk out there. We'll just go back to the hotel after. Hit the old hot tub, right, chat? That's all we can do. Clayton don't believe me. What would you guys do? Save the comments for when I get back over there, but be thinking about it. What would you do if you thought you had a monster fish on and it got you in a wrap out there? Would you guys go in and try to get the fish out of the snag? I mean, cold weather, keep in mind it's cold. So what would you guys do? Go after the fish? Break it off? I mean, if you go after the fish, you can always go back to the hotel and get warmed up, or if you're in a bivvy, you can change and turn on your heater and get nice and warm. Love to hear about it. Let me get this one out there and I'll come over and read the chat. Clayton said just be good and don't let the fish get hung up in the first place. I like his style. He's not wrong. That's the option you would like to have anyway. Sounds like the optimum option. Oh, that's way left of target. Perfect, I'll keep that as my left rod. I missed so bad that rod's going on the left side. That's when you know you missed. Actually, maybe not. Let me see here. Yes. Actually, I guess I didn't miss it that bad. I was wrong. What? How did I think I missed that and it's right in the perfect spot? For some reason it played tricks with me when I saw it hit the water. Yeah, it's right where it needs to be.
Start casting mine a little bit to the right.
Something just hit this one. I just moved the bobbin and then something just hit it. As soon as I moved the bobbin and walked away, it went, smacked it.
What's your actual guess? Any buffs?
Yes, I think we're gonna get another buff today.
You really do think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think we got another buff coming. That's just my guess. I don't know.
Yeah, when you say we're gonna catch fish, we don't.
That's true. That's true. But yeah. Same thing. Congrats again. John says congrats again. Small buffalo. They're suckers. They kind of like a carp. Yes. They're awesome. They're beautiful. That one Clayton caught was so pretty. Both of them he caught were real pretty. It was just so nice to see that smile on his face. He had a big old smile. It was awesome. I'm so glad we came down here, guys. Made the trip. Just the one made the trip. Like I said, we got to meet some new people too. We met Justin from Carp Catfish. We met Austin Anderson. It was nice.
That was 100 yards.
It was awesome.
Was that 100 yards or what?
If you say so. I don't know. Clayton tried to tell me how far he threw. I don't know.
As far, if not farther than your cat.
Oh, you're crazy, son. Listen to him, guys. He tell me he's throwing it farther than me now. Next thing he'll be telling you he caught a big buffalo. Stories are coming out. Justin may have had a buffalo on. He may have had one on. It seemed like it was a buff. But They come off.
I got you beat.
You are crazy, bro.
Got you.
He tell me he beat that. That was way farther than his. Oh man, I forgot there's a snag out that far. Probably shouldn't have threw it that far.
No, I always hit that one snag out that far.
But yeah, Justin may have had a buff on at one point.
Austin said it was a 50-pounder when he picked up the rod.
Yeah, Austin said it felt like a big one. So, but we do not know, yo. All right, I'm ready to get back and read the chat. I am so ready to sit down and read the chat for a minute.
Right there.
All right, Clayton got me a Rice Krispie treat too. I'm ready to read this chat. I'm ready to kick back and hang out with you guys. I hope the catfish leave me alone for at least 5 to 10 minutes. That's what I'm hoping. Whew. They're driving us nuts, y'all. They're driving us nuts. Oh man, listen, hey, I want to personally thank you guys for coming in here and hanging out with us today. 96 people, 98, we've had over 100 people most of the day. That's absolutely awesome. 100 people on a Friday afternoon. That's so awesome. We actually made it live on stream. It's a green apple bean mill, Eric. The silver blue, yeah, yes, very pretty, aren't they? Very pretty. Buffalo are awesome. J and C, son, have a cognac to keep you warm. There you go. There you go. Break out the cognac, baby. The cognac. Does Clayton miss his mama? Clayton, you miss mama or not?
Yeah.
He said yes. I just said to leave me alone, catfish. That catfish says no. I'm going to mess with you all day long. My fellow Americans, a storm upon... I must not have seen what we got. The military is control. Yeah, we know, Poodleman. We know, buddy. We know. I don't want to reel a catfish in. I'm going to set the hook on him. Once I feel him bumping it, if you put your finger under the line, you can feel him bumping it. You can feel any movement on the end of that line. He's gonna get his jaw jacked. Is what he's gonna get. Can you want me to jack his jaw for him?
Sure.
He dropped it now, but he's about to get hit. Pick her back up, buddy. Pick her back up. I dare you. I dare you, fish. Try me. Try my skills. He'll make me look like a fool because he probably won't get hooked. Oh, he just bumped it. Oh, he just bumped it too. Your line just dropped all the way back.
I want to rip this catfish jaw.
Yeah, I think yours is on there. You better get him, Murray.
Is he on there?
Yeah, he was.
Ready for this, buddy?
Really? He's on there. Before you set the hook, you got to get the slack out there, buddy boy.
I did.
I'm about to set mine back down. He quit playing with it. Now my middle rod just got bumped. Oh, there he is.
Probably on there the whole time.
There he is. Actually, I think he might have just came. No, he's still on there. Clayton, you got one too? No. If mine didn't pop off, I got the smallest one in the leg. Me too. Me too. I think my middle rod's got one on too. All right, don't throw it back. They want to see it. We're going to compare it. Yours is actually decent. Clayton lied to his chat. He's got a decent one. He's got a decent one. He lied.
Yeah, I know. Mine's massive.
Mine just got hung up or something. There it is. These are the weirdest catfish ever to reel into. Oh, look at how I got him, guys. Look at that. When I felt him pick it up, look at this. You ain't going to believe it. You guys ain't going to believe this. I hit him right when I felt it move. Wait till you see it. Right when I felt this fish move is when I hit it. I caught him right at the edge of the mouth because literally just barely got him in the corner. Look at that. That's crazy.
So mine's bigger than yours, buddy.
Yeah, yours is bigger than mine. So hold it down there. You're bigger than mine. That's what she said.
Make them kiss each other. No,
make them go back in the lake and not come back. Make them find their friends and tell them not to come back. Oh, nice, Chris P. Nice. What's up, Randall? All right, we got another catfish on, I'm assuming. Assuming it's another one. Great, I just baited all these rods up. I get to rebait every one of them. But I'm keeping you guys entertained. Listen, look at that turtle over there. What happened to that turtle, son?
Where?
You don't see that turtle? What the heck?
Still alive?
He's dead. He's missing. It's just a shell only. Somebody killed that turtle, didn't they?
No, he's flying.
Don't look like it to me. He got 8. There's a turtle over there. An 8 turtle.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've never seen that. Something ripped him out of his shell, it looks like. Come on. Come on, catfish. Hurry up and get in here. Maybe this is a decent, more decenter, more better catfish? I don't know. Oh boy, my other line got beeped now. I'd like to at least get a common. Oh man. Imagine that, another catfish. Perfect hook set, man. These rigs I tied up are freaking sweet right now.
Sweet.
They're sweet. I put the extra couple minutes, couple seconds in these rigs, and I'll tell you, they've been hooking the heck out of them. Ain't they, son? We've been hooking the heck out of them, y'all. What's up, Dave? We're using some green apple bean meal. Welcome to the channel, Catfish Channel. There you go. Hey, we'll take what we can get right now. Josh used tiger nuts. Catfish won't hit them as much. So far, the reason we're using nothing but boilies is because the only buffs have come on the boilies. So, we did have tiger nuts on 2 rods, only, and we caught just as many catfish on those too. But typically, you're right, it seems like catfish don't hit those as much, but they're just after that bean meal is what they're after. They're hitting that bean meal and getting that the boilie or whatever's in the middle of it, you know. I do mine different. I pack mine around the hook. So I'm tempted.
I want to catch a buck so bad.
I'm tempted to swap out. That's got a good hook point on it, so I guess I won't. I was gonna say I was tempted to swap out this one too.
I don't think you understand how bad I want to catch a buck right now.
Yeah, it's got a good sharp hook. Clayton wants to catch a buff real bad, he says. I mean, I think we all want to catch one bad.
Okay. I'm not messing around with this cast right here.
All right, no messing around. He's catching one right here, he said.
No, with his cast.
But we made some bait up. We got to use it before we go back to the hotel anyway, so I'm going to keep baiting them up.
Cast, how far do you think it goes?
All right, he wants me to guess how far this cast goes. Watch him hit the chair or something. He probably will. He threw his bait behind him, backlashed the reel, and yeah, what'd you do? Broke it?
Yeah.
Broke it, backlashed the reel. All right, go show them. Go show the screen what happened.
When we get the back.
Go show them what you did. He said, let me show you how far I can cast it, guys. Here it is. Show them, Clayton. Show them. They want to see it. Yeah, I'd say that reel's done for the rest of the day. Be my guess. He said, that's a mess. That reel's toast. is what that reel is. That bad boy is.
What went wrong with it?
You went wrong with it.
How?
You just reared back and slung it as hard as you could. No, you got to walk out there in the water and then just give it a good, nice follow through. That's what it's all about. Hard follow through. Not if you put slack, drop down with slack and then go, it ain't gonna work. Tell them, guys, listen. That's how you do it. Tell them, chat. Tell them I got something on this other rod. Say, let Dad show you a trick or two. You might as well just put that one up and grab a different rod, bud. That rod's probably toast. But before you do that, make sure you show the stream.
I didn't get it.
That way they can drop a laughy face emoji in there. I want to see it, chat. Where's the laughy face emojis? Laughing. Oh, we got one in there. Where's the laughy? Let's get the laughy face emojis in there.
My sinker stuff back here?
You broke it all off. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got the laughy faces coming in. Here, let me see it real quick. If I can't get it out, we'll just pull a different rod out. There you go, guys. I might be able to get it out. We'll have to take a look, but
I know you can't get that.
he says he knows I can't get it out.
I'll
He says he's gonna put money on it. What do you guys think? You guys got faith in me or no? That isn't bad. It just depends.
There's a knot.
It just depends, but I mean, it doesn't look too bad.
It's a knot though.
It doesn't look that bad.
But it's a straight up knot.
I hear you, son. It's because of the way you kept pulling. Sometimes you can just finesse it. Finesse it out of there. Nest, yes, Clayton, the backlash fisherman. He's got it buried from when he pulled on it. But I might be able to, if my hands weren't frozen, I could probably get it out. But having cold hands is not helping.
Where should we eat at tonight?
Chat, he wants to know where we should eat at. No more Whataburger, I can tell you that
I
much.
think we actually should get some tonight.
Clayton says we should get it and give him a second chance. I don't know about that.
The food will be better.
I don't know about that. Guys, we're setting at 161 on the likes. Let's get that like train going. Let's get the like train going, guys. Just got a catfish on that right rod already, too. Downside is, though, that sometimes it pinches the line and causes a break off. Yeah, it happens. It doesn't look bad, but I'm literally can't feel my hands, so it's making it very brutal. But we may be able to get it right there, possibly.
Give me a reel on that catfish for you?
Yeah, reel it in, buddy.
So kind.
Clayton's gonna reel that in. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to it, I think. There we go. I think we just pulled it through. What kind of line is that? It's a Whisker Seeker. Brett's in the house. What's up, Brett? But I think we just got it. Like I said, let Dad show him a trick or two, right? Clayton says it's a hold. I thought I just closed that. There we go.
I thought your reels are so much better than mine.
Clayton says my reels are better than his. Just here, you Clayton did. Clayton did. Sometimes I do too. Man, I just ate some sand somehow. Spicy Rooster Company watching on TV, but just liked on my phone. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're sitting at 164. Let's get that 200 like range today, guys. Let's get up to 200 likes and give some more stickers away, y'all. Let's do it. And if you're new, hit that subscribe button, guys. We're on our way to 9,000 subscribers. I would love, absolutely love to hit that before the day is over. I don't know where my phone is. I was going to take a look. We ain't even gained a stinking sub today. What the heck? We ain't even gained a subscriber today. My goodness. I tied so many rigs. My rig wallet is completely... Jack, mine was too. Mine was too when we came down here. It's not anymore, but it was. It was full. But right now we got a few... you got the catfish coming in or what? He says it must be a decent catfish. But Clayton breaking off on the cast and stuff. So there's like a little ledge out there, so it's kind of hard to tell. Looks like he just... Is this the one that you had just tied a rig on?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have it tied good. Your knot's still there. That was the problem. Right there. The knot's still there. See the curlicue from where the knot come out? I think my doctor just called and I will need surgery on my shoulder. I have completely tore. Get it done in the winter. Get it done in the winter, Dave. That way you're good to go next year, man. You'll be good for spring, summer, all that good stuff. Get that fishing in. Get it done while it's cold out. And while you don't need to be using it too much, you know. Clayton, bring the kitty over. That's a nice catfish. Nice. This is a real nice catfish. Better to happen on the cast, yes, for sure. For sure. I figured with these swivels he'd have a problem. What's up, Harry Bo? How's it going, buddy? Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Guys, we're 4 lights from hitting that 170 mark. Let's get it, y'all. Smack that. But look at this catfish here. Show them that belly. Get it closer so I can see it. Holy cow, that's a nice catfish. That's a nice catfish, guys. Man.
Pretty long one, too.
It is. That's a long one. That's what she said. Got him. Got him. With these swivel.
How much do you think this catfish weighs?
That's at least a, what, 6-7 pounder, you think?
I would say so.
That's a big old fatty catty. He been eating all that bean, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Yes, sir. All right, show this kid how to put a knot on this stuff. What do you guys think? I said that and I just pulled that like an idiot. There we go. Cinch down. You ain't never had that before. You know it. We're about to get some kitty cat. Can't wait to see a comment. Let's get it. I heard it. It's not the size, it's how you wiggle it. You know, I've heard that. I've heard that one before. I don't know if there's any truth to that, though. That's what some of them say. Some of them say it's the size, though, I think. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
15. Then we want to get a single.
That was the one that I put that quarter crank on, and I was hoping to see in action. What's up, Benjamin? How's it going, buddy? I was wanting to see that quarter crank in action. I don't think...
Who's going these citrus ones on?
I think I only tied up one of them. Yep. Oh, no, I got one more. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you didn't have your hook tied on, bud. That's what happened. You didn't have your swivel tied on good. It just came off at the when you put your force through it. That's what happened. Your knot was still there where it come undone. With these kind of swivels here, the whole thing rotates, and you got to pay attention to make sure you got enough twists. But you're good to go now. You're good to go now. There, grab this. I'm gonna read the chat while you bait that up, and then I got to get all mine baited up because I had a catfish on that left rod too. I think he got off, forgot me, hung up. Let me come in here and take a look. Tuning in, been missing your latest streams. We're doing good, Stan. How about you, buddy? Since I'm a professional, what's my go-to knot? It just depends. So, oh my goodness, I can't even think of the name of the knot. Oh, what I actually like to use when I'm tying a swivel on, I like to use the improved clinch knot most of the times. A lot of people use a polymer knot too, but I like to use the improved clinch knot. On a hair rig, I use a knotless knot like pretty much everybody. Do you have kids that fish? Yeah, he's standing right over here. How y'all do? We're doing good, whatever. Stick around. You're about to see us just straight up light up some fish. We're going to be lighting them up. Where's my other rods at? Yeah. We've been tearing them up all day. What's up, Gary? How's it going, buddy? We got Gary from Robin Hood Land again. Thank you, brother, for coming in and hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom, 9 likes from that 180 mark now, guys. We got the like train going again. Choo, choo, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it, chugging it. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Clayton, the hair rig ain't big enough for those baits, so.
You don't think so?
No, I would have to tie new rigs. He's trying to put a gigantic boilie on that. Whatever says congrats on that monster buffalo yesterday, Clayton. Benjamin says I catched my first perch. Nice. Awesome. Congratulations. Big one, little one? What'd you have on there? Big one, little one?
Would you say that you're a pro dad?
Light him up, baby. Yes, sir. A pro what?
Carp fisherman. Would you say
Oh,
that?
no. I'm far from a professional carp fisherman. What's up, Middleton, bro? Okay, nice.
You don't think so?
Do you think I'm a professional carp
I would say
fisherman?
you're professional.
Clayton thinks I'm a professional carp fisherman.
What do you guys think?
Guy, what do you guys think? That's the thing. You guys are probably professional carp fishermen. Me, no. No. Clayton says I am, but he's just being generous.
Generous.
Just being generous. He's wanting a Dairy Queen on the way home. That's what it is. He's wanting a Dairy Queen.
That too.
He says that too. We had Chili's and last night. Did you like it, Clayton?
Yeah, I like it.
It was okay.
Except my burger fell apart.
It was okay. It was the best. It wasn't the worst. My fries weren't very good. Donald says, yes, you are, Josh. Well, thank you, Donald. You're supposed to say no and give me a rough time. But I think we catch fish. I don't think there's really a such thing as a professional. I mean,
think you can become a pro once you catch a 40-pound buff.
Clayton said when you get a 40-pound buff, then you're a pro. Tie bait to hair rig by threading some PVA string. Yeah, I'm just got hair rigs. We got. I've been working outside in 32. Oh man, yeah, we're just gonna keep with what we got. Would be out down by Little River, but lots of rain. Oh man, what's the bait for catfish? Well, we're using bean meal after buffalo, and that's all we're catching is cat. This lake is full of catfish, guys. I mean, it is literally full. I've never seen a place like it. I honestly never have. That's the thing. I wish I was joshing you. Defo, very good angler for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, you know. I'm trying to get the tubing on this one's not working out too good. There we go. I'll tell you what, don't use the shrink tube, guys. Use the nylon, the rubber. That has lasted many, many catches. It would have been okay. I think Clayton was trying to pull the line around it instead of rotating it, and it ripped it a little bit on this one. But, yeah. Boom, 6 likes from 180 now, guys. Let's get it. Listen, if you guys are new to the channel and you like fishing-related content, hit that subscribe button, guys. What are you waiting for? Let's get it. Let's go. There you go. He let that one fly pretty good without even trying to let it fly good. That's the thing.
I'm a pro.
My hook broken when I got a fish on. Oh, man, that's a bummer right there.
Would you say that I'm a pro?
Would I say that you're a pro? You just didn't tie your knot on all the way and threw your line off and bird's nested. You can spot pros a mile off. They all have giant hooks. Oh, there you go.
That was
There.
not my fault. It was good.
Well, if it was tied good, it wouldn't have come off, son. That don't even make sense. What the? I tied it good, but it come off. Where's the hair needle at, bud? I need to get mine baited up. Get some catfish on here for these guys. I'm gonna get a big buff today. I can feel it. I feel like we're gonna get a big buff. Me, tie it better. Yeah, exactly. What's up? Oh, what's up, Jeremiah? How's it going, buddy? We've caught about 97 today. Probably 97. 97 catfish. 97 catfish on the wall. Oh, what am I doing? I just threw the wrong thing down there. I get talking and I forget what I'm doing. Easy done when you get older, guys. Easy done. What's the age in the chat today? How old are you guys? If you don't mind sharing, put your honest age in there. Don't make up a number. Be honest, if you don't mind sharing, let's find out what the age is today. Very curious to hear it. No carp yet. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it. Jimmy's 61. We got Gary 65, Jack's 33, Donald 64, 37. Are these lottery numbers or are these age numbers? 15, 35. Is this a combination? 65, 61. 61, yep. 30, 35, 22. 36 young. There you go. Stan says he's 39, 54. Nice. That's awesome to have such a diverse audience, 57, 59. She's so fine. 59. She's so fine. Hands are cold. Hopefully I can get the bait stop through this little loop here. When you got cold hands, it's kind of hard to do sometimes. Got it. 46. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Didn't you say that the other day, Benjamin? I could have sworn you said that the other day. But happy birthday if we don't see you beforehand. Happy birthday. If it is your birthday, happy birthday tomorrow. We hope you have a good one. Be 16 then, it sounds like. So that's awesome. I'm 41. I get better looking every year. I don't know how I do it. Nobody knows. It's like reverse osmosis or something like that. I don't know, but just every year I get better looking every year.
I guess you do. It runs in the family.
Yeah, Clayton says it runs in the family. 45 be 46, 56. I really feel like I'm reading out a combination. Baby says, there you go, like a fine wine. Yes, sir. Except I'm not fine and I'm not a wine. Just like it, except nothing to like. Yeah. My BS meter, it's going off the BS. Beep, 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 boop. Off the charts, boys. Off the charts. Oh, man. Yeah, I got 3 rods to bed. I think it's because of all the fishing. I think it makes me older, to be honest with you. I think all this fishing makes me older, guys. I got the eye bags coming in hard. It's a rough one. 57 going on. That's now, hey, now we're on the same boat now. I'm 41 going on 12 mentally. I act like a 12-year-old, but I'm actually 41. Always doing stuff that's going to get me hurt. Always pulling a stunt, that's for sure. Well, it looks like my wind muff fell off between here and there. Can you grab that wind muff, Clayton? Hopefully the wind's not too bad right this second for you guys. I hate this mic. I'm getting a new mic. I don't care. I hope my wife's not watching because I'm getting a new freaking mic, guys. That's all there is to it. I don't care. Somebody start a mic fund. Start a mic fund out there. If I get a couple dollars towards that thing, I will buy a new one that has a better wind muff. Please and thank you. Please, pretty please. This mic is annoying the heck out of me. Can you grab this rod, son?
Yeah. You want me to cast this one for you?
No, I got it. Oh, he says you want me to cast it for you. You guys seen what he did on that last one. He's a trickster. He's a trickster. He casted it all the way where it didn't even go past the bank.
If it wasn't the swivel's fault, I think we went over.
If it wasn't the swivel's fault, he says. How is the swivel at fault again?
I don't know.
Explain it to me, please. Guys, how's the wind? I'll put my hand over it right here. How's the wind? Does this one still got the bait stop or no? This one's got a bait stop on it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on, but I'm gonna try to bait up first. Got to get the sand off of here. Clayton laid her down in the sand. Oh man, this one I think had a Scopex squid. Did you guys say the wind's bad or no? Wind fine, good, good. Just started fishing this summer, nice. Stick with it, man, it's fun. You'll love it, you'll love it. What about now? The wind's actually blowing now. I may ought to just break out my other microphone, really. The one that doesn't have that just connects to the phone. It's probably what I ought to do. Instead of fooling with that thing. Randall with the new mic fund. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate that, buddy. Randall's getting the mic fund started for us, guys. He's trying to get you all started in that. Dollar here, dollar there. I mean, every little bit helps. I think that mic is actually, I think it's like $200 if I'm not mistaken. I need one bad. It records, well, that one split open. It records the audio too to a separate file. So I really do need one. I thought I was good when I got this. When I have headphones in, can barely hear it. Nice. That's good. I hope it stays that way. But once the wind picks up, you'll hear every little bit of it. I promise you. It don't take much wind for you to hear it with one of these. Don't you do it, Rod. Oh, that's Clayton's rod. Let him reel all of them in. What wind? There you go. What's up, Sheldon? How's it going, buddy? Been clear? Nice.
I ended up putting a big boilie on there. That's the one that has a big boilie.
You did not. He's tricking me. I need to put this back on the charger, actually. That's the other thing. This one here, no big common carps, but this one here, it takes and it goes dead pretty quick too. You get the other one, it's got what, 3, or it's got 2 mics. So you get 2 mics that way. And then one of them goes dead, you just swap over to the other one. Sorry, I can't see the chat right this second, guys, because I'm putting a boilie bait stop on this, but there we go. Get her, son, get her. Fish on, boys, fish on. Let's get you on the fish. Boom, 8 likes from hitting 190, guys. We're about to hit 200 and give some stickers away. Wind not bad, mic sounds good to me. Nice.
Your left rod dropped hold up.
I know. I think I got a catfish on my left rod. I know I did at one point anyway. Nice. I hope you catch it. The traffic is louder than the wind. I bet. You guys should have a fish fry. You ain't wrong, man. We could fry them up for days and months and possibly years with these fish. Need to send them over to other countries where people are starving. Clayton's in. There you go. Honestly, you know what they should do? You guys are going to laugh and think I'm stupid. There's so many catfish down here. They should have like a drop box where you can catch catfish and put them in there for homeless shelter, where they take them to the homeless and feed them. Clayton going fish mode, yes. That's actually a decent catfish. Don't throw her back without showing it to him. Make sure you show it. He gets rude, like he just throws them down. We're using green apple flavored bean meal. The green bean. Well, we've caught some nice fish on it this year. Hey, biggest fish we've caught on it this year, 43 pounds. Son knocked it out of the sucking park, y'all. Does he set the hook? No. Well, we're carp fishing. You don't set the hook.
Hey, catfish, like, do they blink at all?
Do they blink? They don't have eyelashes, buddy. How would they blink? Or eyelids? How would they blink?
They do have eyelids.
Catfish don't have eyelids. They do? Well, we don't want him in there, so we need to start moving the stuff away from there. That way we're not dropping stuff in the bag and the bait bucket. So we need to move a bunch of stuff away. All right, I'm gonna launch this one back out there so I can get another catfish on. It's so funny though, you get discouraged by catching this many catfish, but then you pick it up one time and it's a gigantic buff too, so makes it all worthwhile. Nice cast. Might be kind of on top of my other one a little bit, but Be all right. My left rod, I know I had something on it too. Just didn't want to deal with it yet. But now I got to. Got to get it bait. If you want to catch a fish, that's the thing. If you want to catch one, a carp or a buff right here, you just got to bear through it and deal with the catfish. Austin said he had never seen that many catfish in his life come out of here on a trip. I personally think, Justin brought the catfish from Tennessee. That's what I think happened. That catfish is still on. I think that's a catfish. Well, I don't know. It feels awful different. He's been out there just waiting for me to reel him in, Clayton. How long has that fish been on there for? 10, 15 minutes?
Probably, yeah.
Well, I've rigged up other rods and everything else. What is? This fish has been on there forever. Clayton's still wanting to know what we should eat. He's saying Whataburger again. I don't want to try it again. $30 and then to be unhappy about it. I don't want to try it. Yeah.
Wendy's.
Wendy's? There you go. That one here swallowed her too.
You did?
Yeah, we've been out there on it for an hour. I'll grab my hook. Whoa, my hook disgorger, and I'll be able to get him pretty easy. Oh man. Oh, it's so cold now. It's getting chilly. Getting chilly out here, guys. I'm glad to have my lucky reels back in action now.
That's what I caught the buff on.
Yeah, that's what Clayton caught his buff on.
My lucky reel.
He said they're his lucky reels now. Said they're his lucky reels. Open that mouth, buddy. Open that mouth. Oh. And he's off. And he's off. Need to rinse this off now. What? All right, last rod for me to bait up. For a minute anyway. Last rod for a minute. And then I'm gonna take and start charging the mic. I got catfish slime, got sand all over it, catfish slime all over it. Oh, are you kidding me? Just threw them out there. Just threw it out there, guys. That's the worst thing about it. One more like to 190. Let's go, guys. Bubba's Catfish to Go food truck. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I'm going to bait this one up and then we'll be back with you guys. I'll read the chat for a second and reel in these other 10 catfish that are taking off.
What? This one of them's going to be a big old carp, I know.
He swallowed it, but I got him. My hands are getting so cold, it's hard to pack the bait now. When the sun was out, it was 40-something degrees, but the sun was out, it was okay. Now that the sun's gone in, I mean, it's easier to read the chat on the phone, but it's really cold on the hands, you know? Really cold. This one may not make it out there. Is that the same boat been out there all day? Yeah, it is the same boat, I think. There was 2 boats out there. There was 2, but they must be catching something, I guess. I don't know what they'd be catching out there. Crappie, maybe. Maybe they're catching crappie. Guess that could be a thing. Could very well be some crappie. I guess they catch them like 19, 20 inches out of here. It's supposed to be like a premier crappie lake. It's supposed to be really, really good. I'd love to catch one that big. Love to. I threw half of it off. We'll leave it. I knew it wasn't packed around there real good. Couldn't feel it. Couldn't feel my hand. I'm sure it'd be good enough to catch a catfish in about 3 seconds. Sure it will. Clayton's left the lid off of it pretty much the whole time, so it's starting to dry out too. So the bait, I'm gonna put a little water in there to make it pack a little better.
It's not all my fault.
Here, let's move this stuff, man. I want to get this stuff out of the way so that way we're not dropping fish in our bait and in our bag or anything like that.
What are we gonna do when I catch a 60-pounder? How am I gonna hold it?
How are you gonna hold a 60-pounder? You that cold you can't figure it out?
I'll figure it out once I catch it.
I'll just reel it in and then I'll show you how to do it.
No. I don't know about that.
What do you think, chat? He said he don't know how he's gonna do it. I'll just reel it in and that'd be okay with me. I'd like to have a 60.
Maybe if you catch one too big for you, Dad, I'll have to hold it up for you.
He says if I get one too big, he'll hold it up for me to help me out. It was funny. He was struggling with that 43 because of how they're like real top heavy. It was pretty funny. We were all kind of giving him a rough time. That was pretty good stuff. I might as well go ahead and bait this one up since the catfish hit it. Might as well bait it up. Try to get above. You got one on your left rod, I think? You have the catfish on there. He's still on there. On your left rod. Yeah, you need to reel him in. Keep throwing that bait and see if we can get off the cast. Is that right, Chad? Clayton said, at least we're not catching any catfish.
Right, 2 rods. How much?
The water temperature is way warmer than the air temperature. Probably a good 10 or 15 degrees.
That one catfish I rode on your pole was actually pretty good.
Which is a good thing.
I'll be finding every catfish like that.
But the bad thing is, like for me, I got my boots full of water because I thought I had something special on. So now I'm even colder.
Whatever it is, it's coming in.
Good, bring it in.
Now it's not coming in.
Isn't that nice?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna break off some more line.
There's nothing I can do.
I say next time you get one on, walk it way left maybe. Maybe that's the answer, I don't know. I know there's a snag out here by mine too on the left and on the right. If we get a big fish, we're gonna be lucky to get him in. Key out here is get that rod tip up, I guess. Is it coming in? Good. You think that's the smallest one of the day? I don't know. I think I've seen smaller today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. All right. I hope they give me 5 minutes to come over there and chat with you guys. 5 minutes, Catfish. Give me 5. Why didn't you show it to the camera, son? He keeps catching them and then throwing them back, not sharing it with you guys.
Never threw him back.
Now he just went out there and grabbed it out of the water because it hadn't swam away. He's being mean to you guys. He's throwing them back.
I literally keep forgetting.
He keeps throwing them back on you.
There's the kitty.
There you go. Meow, meow.
Give him a kiss, Dad.
Here, let me give him a shake. Ooh. Got him. Where's the white muff at? I might try to put it back on there. Guys, if you're just joining in, we appreciate y'all coming in and saying, hey, what's up, Martin? How's it going, buddy? And if any of y'all are new to the channel and you like fishing related content just like this, if you could do me and my son a favor and hit that subscribe button and that bell, that way you're automatically notified the next time we go live, we would greatly appreciate it. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're on our way to 9K subscribers, guys. We could get there today. We could possibly get there today. Try to get this wind muff back on here. Try to muff it up. I wouldn't show that little thing either. There you go. He says a minnow. Minnow. And one side's clipped in, but the other side's not clipped in. When I get this side clipped in, the other side pops out. Oh well. Clayton just showing his bait. There you go, pan fryer. You got it. There's a little one. 9 more likes, guys, and we're gonna give away some stickers. 9 more likes. We're giving some stickers away. Where's my other phone at, bud? You know?
I have no idea.
You don't know? Is it in the tackle bag or something? Need to make sure we got it. There we go. Thank you. Oh man, but it's been a catfish kind of day, but this just exactly how it was yesterday too. Then out of the blue, boom. Sad thing is I've used channels for that size. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people probably have. I don't blame them. That's just about perfect size for it, you know. That is about the perfect size for it. So.
Man, every time I see a catfish, it just makes me mad.
Clayton said, here's the thing, guys. I think we've come to terms that we don't want to catch another catfish for a whole year.
More than that.
Clayton says more than that. You don't want to catch another catfish for at least a year. Your bait stopper is still on there too. That's how many catfish we've caught down here. We've caught so many catfish, we don't even want to catch another one for a whole year. Boom, 6 more likes. We're giving some stickers away, guys. Let's get it. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We've caught hundreds, I would say. I would say we've been in the hundreds on how many we've caught. And I know you probably think I'm full of it, but I'm telling you the truth. I am telling you the truth. We've literally caught hundreds of catfish in the last few days down here. I don't know how many we've caught on this stream. A lot. If a guy went back and looked, it'd be a lot.
How many did we caught?
Catfish wise, today, I don't know. It's been a lot. For you guys, we got anybody that's been watching almost the whole time? If so, let me know how many you think we might have caught. You guys have seen it too. We probably caught 5 before we started the stream. We've caught at least 10 after, I'd say 10 or 15 after. Gonna have to change the name to your channel to Carp and No Catfish. There you go. Every fisherman is full of it, he says. The cats are feeding up for the winter. A lot, it says. JP, yeah. JP in the house, nice. At one point, well, I think I had I cast it out and I had all 2 or 3 of them take off. The average size, Thomas, for the catfish is about 12 inches maybe. These have been a little bit nicer than the ones we caught over there though, ain't they, son? You don't think so? We caught so many over there that were like this big, I thought.
Man, every time a larp goes off, I have no hope.
Yeah. I thought over there, I think you need to be using the bobbins so we can hear the drop back bites.
Oh, the ones they don't stay on like that.
You can adjust them where they stay on there, you know that. You just twist the thing and makes it tighter. I'll show you when you get it out there. Your other two rods ain't got nothing on them anyway. They've been baited up a long time ago and ain't even got the lines tight or nothing. But look, when you want to put it on there, see this right here?
Yeah.
This, first off, if you screw that up higher, it makes that tighter right there. So like, you got to be careful because if you get it too tight like that, then it won't come off there when you lift it up. Just the very top of it. Boom, 5 more likes. I said we get 5 more likes real fast, give some stickers away, and then that way we can get it done before a catfish takes off, hopefully. That's the goal. That's what I'm hoping anyway. These catfish have been, woo, something today. They've been something.
I don't think you throw packbait out there. You throw just a plain hook.
Clayton says you could throw a plain hook and get him. What's up, Charlie? How's it going, buddy? What's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in here and hanging out with us. I don't know about that, but there's definitely a lot in here. I've made my mind up, though. I'm keeping mine baited. What's up, Rage? How much influence do you take from the UK carp fishing scene over here? For me, I kind of got a mix and match, you know what I mean? Probably about 20% Euro style for me, 20-30% Euro style, 70% USA style, I'd say. Because we use pack baits, and the way we do our method mix around our hook and stuff is a little bit different than you guys do. So, but it kind of all originates from you guys, I would imagine. You know, carp being such a sport fish in your country, it all kind of originates over there on how people do it. We've just kind of fine-tuned it to different ways that work for us, you know. What time is it? I'm getting cold. It's 3:03, so it'll be dark in the next, what, 2 hours? It'll be dark in about 2 hours, guys. It's that kind of weather down here, I guess. I guess you'd say that kind of weather. I almost drove my truck down here. Doing what works. There you go. Instead of throwing it out so far, Tommy, have you thought about casting? Big deal. Yeah, if you casted in the shallows right here, you definitely wouldn't have a shot. You never used any carp reels from the UK? Yes, sure have. Yes, I have used them. I actually have a really nice set of Euro style setup, 12-foot Sonic, Fox Horizon 3 12-foot rods, 3.5 pound test curve, and Sonic XD 8000 reels. Got a nice Euro setup. I don't like to use it. If you've never tried, you call them multipliers, we call them bait casters, but if you've never tried one for a carp, they work a treat because they cast farther, easier, if that makes sense. All the world record casting distances are held by multipliers, is what you call them. So they cast farther and they cast far without effort, and you can use the drag with your thumb, so you can keep your drag loose and then use your thumb if you need to. This worked really good to play the fish, but always use what works best for you, you know what I mean? For what, probably 26 years, I said I would never own a bait caster, and boom, somebody finally talked me into trying them out, and I was like, wow, I could not help it. I was like, my goodness. Well, buy my Euro setup then. Mine's almost brand new. Going fishing for some Australian bass and carp today. Nice. Yeah, I want to sell my Euro setup. I think the two rods and reels have been used one time, and the one rod and reel, so I got 3 of them. One rod and reel has never been used. It's never had line on it or anything.
Here, maybe as well with your hands.
Yeah, give me that hand warmer thing. That sounds good. Guys, a little hand warmer. That'll work out real nice. Woo, yeah.
Hot.
Yes, feels good. It's warm. The setup I got, it costed about $1,200. I'd like to get $900 for it. I'd like to get 900 for it. I was hoping to get 4 more likes and give some stickers away before I caught another catfish, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to get the catfish before we get the 4 more likes. What do you think, son?
Yeah.
The hot hands is feeling good right now. Feeling good. Well, once I'm back to work, we can discuss it. There you go. Mad, isn't it? How different the style? It is. It's not really mad. You know, it's all about what you're used to. Even around here, a lot of guys use, we call them Euro style setups, but the key is to use what just works best for you in your situation, you know. There's nothing wrong with spinning gear. There's nothing wrong with bait casters. There's so many different ways to do it. That's probably the one reason I think carp fishing is possibly the greatest sport there is in fishing, the greatest sport fish. There are so many different techniques, styles, different ways to get it done. It's just absolutely amazing. I just love it. I just love it. Different techniques. It's so cool. So cool. And you catch 8 million catfish when you're doing it too. So you can't go wrong. I'm hoping to get, I wouldn't mind getting like a 25-pound common or something out of here too. The commons must be real thin. Must not be a whole lot of them. We don't really see them crashing. And we've only caught out of what, 3 days? We caught what, 3 of them? 3 commons. You caught 2 and I caught 1, right? Justin caught 1 too, so I guess 4. But yeah, it's 1 more like, guys. 1 more like and we're giving some stickers away. Let's get it. Let's go. If you come to a lake here in the UK, you see everyone in green and black, 3-rod setup, some rigs is very flashy. Yeah, Rage, well, that's the thing. This setup here, I mean, I'll try to do the math on it, right? So each one of those reels is about $260. So that's $780 right there. The rods are $100 a piece, so that'd be $880, $980, $1,080. The rod pod, $153. So basically $1,200. The alarms were about $500 or $600. There's almost $2,000 sitting on over there. You know what I mean? We got 2 of them. So it's nuts. It's absolutely insane. I'm gonna have to quit fishing because I just can't afford it. When I actually do the math in my head like that, it makes me explode. It literally makes me explode. It's like, what? No carp yet today, Bromers. Not today. But like I said, I'll show you guys the picture of that buff that Clayton caught yesterday, though. Clayton caught him a 43-pound buff for you guys that haven't seen the picture. Let me brighten the screen up. The screen's on full brightness, I guess. So Clayton caught that yesterday, 43-pound buff. We'll post pictures on our community page. Maybe Sunday or Monday. Yeah, he caught a nice one, didn't he, Brian? 43-pounder. We got it on film, but that's a hog, ain't it? Yes, that's the only reason I do it is because of the resale value. Let me reel this fish in, I guess, guys. Let's reel it in. Actually, let's go ahead and get the giveaway started. Let's get the giveaway started. Guys, everybody drop a number. It's called a buffalo, Rage. It's called a smallmouth buffalo. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're going to give some stickers away. Enough fishing gear and tackle. Yeah, me too, Blind Sound. Me too. I need to downsize. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person, guys. 1 number per person. You pick multiple numbers, you're disqualified. We're going to give some stickers away right here. Free shipping in the USA. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win. And if you're in another country, you can win the stickers, no problem. You just got to pay the shipping, which is like $1.40 for a, what do you call that? I don't know, a stamp that goes to all the different countries.
Can I enter?
Clayton says, can he enter? Listen to this kid. Listen to him. Enter it. Let's see if you win. You enter it. There you go. And if you win, you get to pick who gets the stickers. That way you get 100 people mad at you.
Pick myself to win.
You don't get to win the stickers. But yeah, if 2 people have the same number, then whoever had it first will be the winner. So whoever won last time never sent me a message on the last giveaway. So that's the thing, guys. You got to make sure you send me a message. I'm not a genie. I don't know what your addresses are to ship to, you know. So if you guys win something, you got to make sure you reach out and send me a message with the information I need to ship it to you. You got to do it. If you don't, I just can't get it to you. Hey there, shake, shake, yeah. About the time I get this baited back up, it'll be about time to roll the random number generator and see if we can't get a winner on them. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Catfish must have come off there. That's the second one. I'm wondering. I'm hoping Clay's gonna buy me Dairy Queen. Hey, we didn't get enough money for a mic today, so Randall started the mic fund. We didn't get enough money for that. Let's get a Dairy Queen fund going on, guys. Let's get a Dairy Queen fund going on. Let's gain a new member or two, or maybe a super chat or two, and get some Dairy Queen. Buy this kid some ice cream so he gets even colder. There we go. I see it. Why has this got sand all over it? I keep getting sand all over that stuff. All right, fish on. But Dairy Queen does, did it just come off? Might have just come off. Might have just come off right there. My hand is like tired from reeling catfish after catfish in from 100+ yards away. My hand is just wore out from that. I'm about to have Clayton reel in all the catfish. That's what I'm about to do. Clayton, you want to reel in all the catfish? He says, sure. I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, yeah, I'll do it. And then I'll get me a buff on. Is that what you're thinking? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, get this one back out. I'll bait the other one up real quick, and then we'll should be right on the money for the time. And that sky looks pretty now. It's awful bright, but it looks pretty. Time kind of got away from us today, guys. Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. So this is what rod? The right rod or the left? Oh, this is the left rod. There we go. That was the left rod. I'm waiting for my wind muff to fall back off again. I'm excited to go home and see my wife and my puppy dogs. You guys have no idea. I'm excited to go see the wife, the puppy dogs. That might be over the top of you, Clayton. Actually, I'm sure it is. When you throw your right rod out, you have to throw it a little bit farther to the left. Oh, man. Well, I'm excited to go see the puppies. Old pupper duppers.
Big hog, fish country.
Clayton says get back to Indiana where the big fish are, huh? We may not even get another live fishing stream in this year. There's a good possibility of it. It's in the 20s, been snowing back where I live at. 20-some degrees. There's a good chance that we may be done for the season, fellas. But I am still going to have some live streams. I know you guys from the other countries, though. It's going to stink not having you in there because a lot of them will probably do it like 8 o'clock at night on my time. That'd put it really late for you guys. And you guys can catch it on the replay, but yeah, it sucks. I love having you guys in there. Always got good comments, good tips and tricks. Really appreciate it. If you guys need to know how to catch a channel catfish, I can give you a tip on that right now. come to Lake Fork. You literally couldn't go wrong. You would catch one no matter what. There's no way you're not going to catch. Well, the people beside us were fishing for them and didn't catch one, but so I guess it is possible. It is possible, but they're only able to cast short distances, and we're putting it in deep enough water where the catfish are just everywhere. But that's where the buffs are. That's where the commons are. That's where everything is right now. Probably the turtle. We haven't caught another turtle since Sunday, so that's good anyway. I'm glad about that. I am glad about that. All right, we got that giveaway rolling, guys. If you're just joining in, drop a number between 1 and 1,000. We're giving some stickers away. I'm gonna put that right. I almost forgot all about it. Can you put the lid on the bait so it don't dry out again?
It's about the time we caught the buff last time.
This is about the time we caught the buff yesterday. Guys, we're giving some stickers away. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you haven't already. One number per person. One number per person. We'll just fish for carp at Lake Fork and you'll catch all the little cats. Exactly. I'm not far. Let me read this. I'm not far from where you live here in Indiana. Yes. Snowing by you. Yep. Yes, sir. Got in the 40s, 50s next week. You'll get another one in. I hope so. Like I said, I was wanting to hit 9,000 subscribers bad. We've only gained like 2 during the stream here. I was wanting to get there so bad. What we need, 40 subs, I think?
Yeah.
So close. So close. All right, let me get this going on here. So close. Hey, that means if you're new and this is your first time here and you haven't already, if you could take the time to hit that subscribe button, we would greatly appreciate it for sure. And listen, hey, I got something for you guys. If you guys are going to be using Amazon on Black Friday or for Christmas shopping or anything like that, there's a great way that you can help support this channel where it costs you no extra money whatsoever. Costs you no extra money. All you have to do, what?
Unless to spend it costs extra.
Clayton's over here messing me up on my sales. I'm trying to put a sales pitch in. This kid's messing me up. All you have to do is click on any of my videos, click one of the Amazon links, and then go buy anything you want. Don't buy what you clicked on. Just go buy anything you want, and we get a small commission to that. So I'm going to hit the generate button, guys. Somebody put a stop sign in the chat. Say, stop blabbing off. That's what you should say. All right, Dave put a stop sign in there. Let's go. 475, I think it is. 475. Yeah, I thought that's what it looked like. Whoever's closest to 475 without going over, you won some stickers. Congratulations. It's awesome. Doing good. Adam, how about yourself, buddy? Somebody could go through and take a look and let me know. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, that sounded good for a second. Ooh, is that a decent fish? What we got? Catfish. Clayton's got a kitty cat. Jaden Whitaker. Jaden, it sounds like you won, buddy. Wait, he had 470. Oh, whatever had 460. What was the number? 475.
I had a 10 at the buddy.
It was he had 478.
I got you.
Yeah, 478's over, guys. It's whoever is closest without going over. So whatever, it sounds like you won the stickers, buddy. What's up, Amy? How's it going? What is going on? We are doing good. Clayton's reeling in a catfish right here. Oh, you're good. You're all good still ahead. But always remember, it's whoever is closest without going over. Sometimes we used to do where it didn't matter, but then it got confusing. So what's up, Thomas? How's it going, buddy? Going to Cracker Barrel to eat. Good luck. Thank you, Blind Sal. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good meal at Cracker Barrel, too. Hope you have a good meal over there. Good. Received your stickers today? Nice. Nice. That's all. That's a decent looking catfish from here. From here, it looks pretty good. All them cats, I'd have a cast iron skillet going. I'm telling you, I keep saying it, you could end world hunger right here at Lake Fork with all the catfish. Adam, we've had, I don't know how many we've had, just millions almost. It feels like millions anyway. Feels like we've caught millions of catfish. Bring it over here and show it to him. What's Dairy Queen, Charlie? That's an ice cream kind of establishment. They sell different blizzard, like they call them blizzards, but ice cream and milkshakes. What's up, Megan? How's it going? Appreciate you coming in. We're trying to get a Dairy Queen fun going. That way I can take this kid over to Dairy Queen when we get done. He's gonna bring that catfish over and show it to you. Nice. 5 likes from getting to 210. We get up to 300. Get up to 300, we'll give some more stickers away.
That must be very, very good.
All right, I got a catfish on. I think my left rod has a catfish on it too. Show it to the stream. For you guys that like a lot of action, this is the stream for that. Yeah, that's a nice catfish. That's a nice one. This one might be a decent catfish too. This one here might be a pretty decent one itself. Yeah, fish, fish, fish. But I literally just baited these up, what, 2 or 3 minutes ago? I got to bait up this one and my left rod because something was on it. We're hoping we get all these catfish where they start choking to death. We're trying to get them so full that they start choking to death, or they just keep eating till they just collapse. They're everywhere. At least this size over here is like better than the other day. I mean, these are a lot better than the other day. That's a good thing. All right. There you go. 3 likes from 210. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. Let's get to 300 again today. Thanks, Jimmy. Just a bunch of channel cats so far. Yes, sir. But at any given time, it could turn into a gigantic buffalo. Like the one Clayton caught yesterday. Gigantic. They actually get up to like 50, 60, 70 pounds down here too. So you just never know. There you go, kitty cat. Number 8 trillion for the day. Kitty cat number 8 trillion. Oh. I think this one had the...
How is this even happening?
What? Got it tangled up?
No, that's in a knot.
Yeah, it is now because you kept pulling on it.
No, it's already like that. Even pull on it. Even...
Here, run this up through here. Let me guess, my left rod?
Yeah.
The old left rod catfish, huh?
Yeah.
He's still on there.
How does a catfish even do that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say you about need to cut it because I'm not gonna mess with it for 10 minutes. Just cut it and retie it. You gotta make sure you get it tied good, bud, or let me retie it, one or the other. When you spin that swivel, it doesn't really spin. You gotta hold it tight. That's a different kind of swivel. And I'll just do it. Just put it down. I'll do it. Let me get this one baited up and back out in the water. All right. Hairbow QC. Well, Adam, how are you? Still, I think it's away. If not, we're the cat. I must have missed that. Think of it this way: if it were not for the catfish, you'd be blanking right now. Well, not exactly. Lee says turtle pecan kitty cluster blizzard. I know, bro. That sounds so good right now. So good.
A real turtle in it?
That sounds so good.
Dairy Queen does sound good. And a hot tub.
Hot tub and Dairy Queen both sound good. Roja, I can't really pronounce that name, but thank you, buddy, for coming in. I appreciate that. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it, so I think I saw somebody asking about Clayton's buff too. Let me go back and look at it. How big was the buff yesterday? It was 43 pounds. Was it 4 ounces or 3 ounces, Clayton?
43 pounds, 4 ounces.
43.4, he said. It was a hog. It was a hog. It was a pretty one. Very pretty fish. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of it, so I guess I'll just have to come down here and beat it. Once it warms up, we'll just have to come back and I'll just have to beat it, guys. I hate to do it to him. Not really. I don't actually hate to. I'm going to have to. Iron Knives watching from the bottom of the world. What's up, buddy? Where are you from? Let us know in the chat. Where are you from? We'd love to hear about it. I think I got a bait stopper I've been sitting on in the chair over there.
I'm rolling all the cappers for you, Dad.
That's all right. I'll reel them in. You just want to pick up on it and might get you a buff. Indiana, there you go. What's up, Zablocks? How's it going, buddy? New Zealand, nice.
I want you to get the buff.
Nice. I don't know if we get a whole lot of people from New Zealand in here. We get a lot of people from UK, South Africa, France, all over Germany. Yeah, we get all kinds of people in here. It's awesome. I love it, actually. I think it's so cool. People from all over the world. I think it's so awesome. So awesome. Anytime you can have that many people, I mean, the internet's a wild thing if you think about it. The fact that people can all be in here just watching this from a different country, we're chatting, talking, almost real time. I mean, there's always a small delay, but I mean, it's almost in real time. It's absolutely awesome. Think about how far we've come with a lot of stuff like that. And then factor in the fact that we don't have cell service all over the planet. Why wouldn't you have cell service all over the planet? Internet, you ought to have good internet all over the planet. With the technological advances we've had. I don't know. Well, hey, when I get back, let's get some conspiracy theory stuff going in the chat. I got some questions about some stuff. I want to hear your answers. There's no right or wrong answer. It's all going to be funny. Sounds like a jolly good time to me. Clayton says, what? I don't want to spoil it. We'll get over there and I'll ask some questions. It's going to be funny. We'll see what everybody says. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Randy Macho Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are like 14-pound bass in this lake.
18 pounds.
18? There's big bass. How about we just say there's big bass in here? Something must be wrong with my middle rod, because I ain't had a bite on that one. Something must be wrong with it. Pretty sure of it. Must have something wrong. You need me to cut that and tie it, son?
Yes.
All right. I gotta cut his off and then tie it back on real fast. Where's the scissors at?
I don't know where to.
Just grab me a pair of scissors. That's all I need.
Right here.
There you go. There we go.
He shows you're satisfying a step on. Are these things alive, or how did they even get here?
They're mussels and stuff. But here, help me out a little bit. Tell him, chat. Say less goofing around, more fishing. Oh man. Hold that. Doctor, shall we?
It's getting pretty cold out,
Hold
actually.
that. It's getting really cold really fast out, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Take this empty bag and we'll put our line inside of it.
Where's the empty bag at?
There. Always leave stuff cleaner than you found it. Always. Where's that sinker? That's what she said. Hey, that's what she said. Always leave it cleaner than you found it. Guys, I got a hookup on some no-roll sinkers. If you guys are interested in that, I'll put a link to them on the community page. I mean, just absolutely super cheap. Nicest ones I've seen. Even when I poured my own, I didn't make them that nice. This guy files them down and everything. They're really, really nice, these sinkers. If you guys are interested in that, I'll do a community post with a link where you can buy them. I think it makes them like $4 for a pound, which is really cheap right now. Most places, at least around me, are like pay by the sinker, or you go to Bass Pro and you pay $50 million, you know what I mean? Because it's like you get 3 or 4 sinkers and kind of a joke, really. All right, tap that off there. And then you should be good to go. Cutter. Oh, you got my hand. Oh, my finger. It fell off.
Put that sucker at the pit.
Here, I don't want it to hit the sand, so I'll here. There you go. Yep, I got the bait needle. I got the bait screw over here. There you go. You got them from Brad Caudell? I'm not sure on that one. What's the name of this place? I can't remember. I'd have to look at the business card that they sent. I got to get them from a guy on eBay is where I got them, but real good, timely shipping on it and everything. Charlie, I've heard stuff about hunting, fishing in a couple areas I refuse to go anymore. Sniper rod holders. Yeah, that's a sniper rod pod, if that's what you're asking about. So yes. Whew. We got the hand warmer going on. I'm telling you guys, it's getting really cold now. It's getting really cold. I'm not sure how much longer I can go just because of how cold it's getting. It's freezing. Where are your Slim Jims at? Play some on the hook, Bruce? Yeah, I don't have any Slim Jims, man. I'll be honest. If I had one, I would eat it right now. We haven't ate anything since breakfast, have we?
Get it right there.
Yeah, but I haven't ate it.
Why?
Haven't ate nothing. We have Yowies, not Bigfoots. Okay. If you check Brad out here on YouTube, he makes and sells all different sinkers at a really good price. Okay. I'll have to try and check him out. Steve, I don't know if you have me on Facebook or not. You might just shoot me a message, send me a link to it. And it could be the same guy. Who knows? It could very well be. 5 feet. I don't know. That's probably from you about 85 yards.
That's over 150.
From me, it's 100, maybe. What's up, Eric? Left my address on your Facebook page for stickers I won. Don't think it went through. I'll have to take a look, Eric. You don't leave it on. You send me a message on there. Don't post it on my wall. Send it on my. Send me in a message. But yeah, maybe you won one as well where it was when I was getting ready to come to Texas. I can't send anything out until after I get back to Texas. Anybody that wins on these, and what I do when anybody wins stickers or anything, so I send them all out on one day, usually on a Friday or a Monday is when I send everybody's out. So if I went and did 5 streams, then everybody gets their stickers sent out at the same time. But definitely shoot me another message, and that way, oh man, I just baited that up. It's another catfish. And then that way we'll make sure I got you.
You don't know if that's a catfish or not?
Somebody said they didn't get theirs yet, and I know I sent theirs out. Was it QC? What's the temp? It's like 40 something. From Germany here, it's also very cold, 0 degrees. Okay. Yeah, we do need to eat. Where should we eat at, guys? Where should we eat at? Where should we eat? Stinking catfish. Guys, let's get one more like and crack that 210 mark. Let's go. Stinking catfish. Oh man. I know my left rod had a catfish on it. He's probably hung up somewhere. Catfish are fun to break the ice when you're not catching much, but when you're just catching catfish after catfish after catfish after catfish after catfish, great. Now I got one on my other rod too, or I'm in the other line, one or the other. Either got one on it or I'm in that line. Looking like I might be in that line. I don't see how though. I don't see how. This is about the time that Clayton caught that buff though, so we got to stick with it for a little bit longer anyway. Got to stick with it for a little bit longer. Actually, that's a fish. That's a fish. Oh no, never mind, it's not. How'd that fish get in my other line like that? Got a mess just like Clayton had now, guys. Got a huge mess going on. Oh my goodness. It's like how, you know, how? I don't even understand it. Clayton, come out here and grab this fish and walk it up there and show it to him. I got a little mess here to deal with. I'm not going to toss him. He might get horned, buddy. Grab him by the mouth.
Well, I don't know.
All right. Hopefully I can get this out without too many problems. Clayton's going to bring that fish up there and show it to you guys real fast. Said he got all my, somehow got it wrapped around and tell him to give the fish what? A pet. He said he's petting it for you guys. He said, who's a good kitty cat? Clayton's lost it. All right, son, can you reel this middle rod in for me? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Let us know if you think that's funny or not, chat.
You reel that middle rod in real quick. Oh, I was trying.
That back, you're laughing so hard.
Trying to get these baited up again. I know that if we're going to get one, it's now or never because, well, for one, we're going home tomorrow, y'all. We're going home tomorrow. And two, I'm freezing. We got to get it done quick because I'm just absolutely cold. We sure caught a lot of catfish again. This is the most catfish I've ever caught in my whole life. Clayton's got one on his left rod. His other two rods ain't been baited up forever.
That's because they haven't got hit.
Oh, they got hit.
No, they haven't.
Yes, they did. They definitely got hit. But it's been a fantastic trip. I mean, I wouldn't change it for the world. I take that back. I would change the weather. I would change the weather because That sucked. Everybody says, come to Texas, it's warm all year. They lied. Far from that. Far from warm all year. We literally brought the snow, or not the snow, but we brought the cold with us. Brought it all the way from Indiana down here to you guys. Brought the cold all the way from Indiana. We brought it 14 hours down for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Need to get me a new 4-rod buzz bar on that. I can use 4 rods. Go like down to Del Hollow or something. Whew. Can you bring me some strawberry ones? Is there trout in that lake? No. NMO is in Netherlands. What's up, buddy? Are you saying you're in the Netherlands or what, bud?
You know what? I'm gonna bait up my right rod.
Clayton says he's baiting up his right rod. Yo, Martin's with the tier 1. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, for 16 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You think not anymore? I'm not sure what you're talking about, NMO then. I thought you just said you were in the Netherlands. I thought you just said you were in the Netherlands. It's probably you in my line. I told you we was across each other. Got a double, and some animal style fries and a milkshake. In-N-Out's over an hour away from us, or I would. If there was one close by, I'd be all over it. I would love to try it out. You got my line, don't you, or no? What you got going on, bud? What you got going on?
You tell me.
I don't know. I'm not there to look at it. He told me to tell him what he's got going on. Heck, I'm not even over there. I literally have no clue. Yeah, I'd like to try In-N-Out. Don't have any around me. Everybody says hit up a Buc-ee's too. I haven't seen a Buc-ee's yet. I'd like to take a look at it. What's up, Ken? How's it going, buddy? It's cold. I haven't had any Mexican. There is one over by the hotel. I mean, me and Clayton could hit it, I guess, if he wants to. He's wanting to go back to Whataburger and give him a second chance. For what reason? I have no idea. I was talking about it, and then Justin told me not to. And I think I probably shouldn't. How did you do that again?
I rolled it in. And it was like that.
Okay, well, I'm going to bait up, and then I'll get it out.
Too cold to fix.
I'm going to bait up and then worry about it. Oh, man. I need to spend some time with you guys in the chat.
You gotta push in your barrel rod too.
Need to spend some time with you guys, and I'm just catching so many catfish. It's just ridiculous. Catfish after catfish after catfish. Yep, I got one on the middle rod. I'm about to be packing up because I can't handle it. They just run me out of here. I want to spend some time reading the chat and hanging out with you guys, and every 2 seconds a channel catfish. Every 2 seconds. This thing sounds like it's got sand in it or something.
You want to roll on one of these rods?
What do you mean?
You want me to roll on one?
What, mine?
Yeah.
I'm going to be I got to rebait my left rod for sure.
Yeah. You want me to roll it in?
I'm going to take care of yours real fast.
You want me to roll in your left rod?
No, just leave it there for now. Maybe something will take off with it while it's
catfish.
Probably.
I like the net.
Yeah, I like that new net too. It's pretty, ain't it? All right, let me see your rig, see if I can figure it out what you got going on. What the?
Huh?
How are your rigs keep getting like that? It's got to be the way you're casting it or something. It must be spinning around in the air. Not really sure. He's got a mess, guys. He got a mess. I think I almost got it though.
I got a catfish.
On my middle rod? Alright, I got your rig undone. I got his rig undone. I got his rig undone. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat for a minute. He's reeling in this catfish. But catching cats, yeah, it's just loaded. What's up, Jeffrey? How's it going, buddy? Brommer's nothing to lose. Bait on a hair. Brommer's my hair's too small, buddy. Freezing my butt off at work. I got you. But yeah, we need to go hit up some good Mexican for sure. For sure.
I just want to see a different fish. I don't care if it's a 5-pound buff. I just want to see a different fish.
One at a time. We had troops all over. Yeah, I must have missed out. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Oh, I was going to ask you guys about some conspiracy theory kind of stuff. Did we ever land on the moon? Let me ask you guys that. Did we land on the moon when we said we were landing on the moon? That should be a good conversation starter right there. No hatred in the chat. Just give your honest opinion. What's up, Harry? What's up, buddy? Give your honest opinion. When we said we landed on the moon, did we actually? I think we've been there now. But I think when we first did it, we did. What's up, Terra Fishing? How's it going? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. That's a nice catfish right there. What's going on, Tara? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. There is a big deal says there is no moon. I love it. That's like the most conspiracist that I've ever heard in my life on that one. Steven says we did. Fried catfish fillets sound good. I'm telling you, yes, but aliens told us not to come back. I love it. All the funny comments on there. That's hilarious. Bring it over and show it to him, son. Clayton caught another nice catfish. He caught a nice one. Here, I'm going to hold it like this so they can see it better. There you go. Look at that. It's muddy. She's a muddy old girl. She's a dirty girl. You know what I'm saying? She's a dirty girl, but... See you, buddy. You're not my buddy, actually, catfish. Too many catfish for me.
Wait.
Too many. Of course, my boilie's gone on that one. Nice.
Every time, one of these days, I'm just going to not pick up the rod and just let it zip in the water.
I'm thinking about packing it up. What are you thinking, son? I'm getting awful tired of it. I'm getting awful tired of these catfish. I think they've almost drove me to my breaking point. I'm gonna sit down and think about it for a second. What should I do, guys? Should we pack up or what? So many catfish. Not today. We caught a few over the last few days, Megan, but not today. We did catch a 43-pound buff. We did catch a 43-pound buff. Randy, I don't know if there's even what kind of, there's a large number of blues in here or not. I'm not sure, but all channel cats. Nice channels. Some of them are nice, yeah. But I'm getting discouraged here. It's almost time. If we leave now anyway, we might be able to hit the hot tub for a little bit. It seems the channel cats have their own conspiracy going on. You know it. I don't think so, to be fair. Many inconsistencies. Yeah, that's what I think too, bro. I think we've been there. I just don't think we did when we said.
So
I'm not cold at all. Keep catching, huh?
Pack up the rod.
Yeah, I think so.
Pack it up.
I think so, yeah. I think you should start taking some of the stuff towards the truck. What's up, Dominic? How's it going, buddy? Another catfish.
Don't be saying catfish.
Another catfish. Guys, we're 210. Let's go. If you haven't hit that like button yet, smack it. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, guys. We're almost to 9K subs. We're on our way. We're on our way. We got like 960. Let's get it. If everybody watching hit that subscribe button, we would literally be over 9K subscribers. We'll be over that number. And you wouldn't miss out on the next adventure. You don't want to miss out on it, I guarantee you. We do a lot of live streams, fishing, videos, giveaway. We do a lot of giveaways on this channel. We got Christmas coming up. It's hard telling what we might do for Christmas. It's just hard telling. We might have a whole holiday month or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know I've got stuff laying around I could certainly give away. Certainly could. This one feels like a dink. There's like an edge out there when they come in there hitting it. I mean, his belly's plumb full of pack bait. Plumb full. We get back home, we'll do a little testing with that Nash citrus and the plume juice. Clayton wants to know if we should do a mukbang. Is that like a live stream where we're eating food?
And they ask us a bunch of questions and stuff like that.
Oh. Derek says, just subscribe. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Derek, this fish is for you then, man, if you want him. I don't know. He got a nice looking tail. It's a different Derek. Got some colors in it. Chapow! Chapow!
Oh, that's a baby.
It's not very big. He says, like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe. Let's go.
Give him a kiss.
Here, you guys give him a kiss. Mwah.
You know what I'll do at the next stream?
What?
Whoever donates or super chats $50, I'll give the cat an actual kiss.
Clayton says if somebody drops a 50 spot super chat, he's going to give this fish a kiss. I'm going to hold him for about 2 seconds.
I'm sure we're going to get a catfish in another 2 seconds.
If somebody does, I mean, I don't know if it's worth $50 to watch him make out with a catfish or not. I don't know if it's worth $50. Now he said he changed his mind, so.
The more I think about it.
Now he's being a baby.
You do it then.
I mean, shows the water is healthy. They're actually really overpopulated. Why don't you start taking stuff up to the truck, man? There's a lot of stuff we don't need down here that can go towards the truck.
Oh, no.
Good. One good thing is all those cats are nice and clean. Yeah. Yeah. They're clean looking. I mean, they're just a lot of them. I probably would, yeah. Like just
making out with the catfish.
Not make out with a catfish. I see the channels are still vexing. Yeah, we did catch a 43-pound buff yesterday, though, Huser. We did catch a 43-pounder yesterday. Clayton caught him. Oh man, we'll post a picture on the community page here in a couple days. And if you guys that are watching this could do me a favor when I post that picture, if you guys could give that a like, I would greatly appreciate that. Drop him a comment and leave him a like. Thank you, Huser. Thank you. Oh man, got the hand warmer and still freezing. Absolutely freezing. Here, toss these in there too, bud.
We should do a guess.
Take all that stuff.
I posted a picture. I could have did a guess in the fish,
Here.
you know?
Put these in where they're supposed to go. That way
Closest guess to the fish gets a.
You got you got the bait needle too, or no?
I think you have it. It's right there.
All right, we'll pick all that. Put it where it's supposed to go, though, not in those bags. Put it in the tackle box where it's supposed to go. What'd I miss out, guys? Is this the last stream? Yes, yes, it is. Big deal. It is, man.
Not forever.
For the Texas trip, he said. This is our last stream from Texas. We'll be going back home tomorrow Tomorrow,
We're
tomorrow.
gonna be going ham next year.
You're only a day away. If the channel takes off, guys, and it starts generating a nice revenue, we're going to go ham next year. When you're coming back north, yeah, we're going back north tomorrow. Is it supposed to be nice midweek? Well, if it is, we may just get out and fish midweek then. Clayton said it wasn't, but I don't know. I ain't looked at the forecast. But Clayton, why don't you pick the stuff up instead of breaking sticks? Oh man, Clayton's a good lad. He is a good lad. Yes, sir. He's a good lad, Harry. Put this can go in there too. Clayton, please, bud. Look, you've got it where none of it's going to fit in there. That's not how it stacks in the tackle bag, and you know it. Just start taking the other stuff up and I'll get it, all right? He's a good lad, all right. You should see what kind of mess he just put together over there. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He just throwing everything around where we ain't never going to find it. That can go in the trash. This can go in the trash. That goes there. This can go in the trash. This doesn't go there. This gets zipped up. He's got a literal mess.
About the bread story yesterday.
Literal mess. Oh yeah, you should have seen that one, guys. You want me to tell you his ranch story? I will. I'll tell you guys about it. Well, let me get this stuff picked up real fast, and I'm gonna give you guys basically. So we're sitting at Chili's, right? He's over there lollygagging, diddly doing, whatever. You know what he does, and I got some ranch for our chips and salsa. And he's over there just playing with it and playing with it. I'm always like, Clayton, quit playing with stuff before you can dump it or anything else. Anyway, long story short, yeah, he dumps the whole ranch all over the table. The whole thing. And then he said it was the ranch's fault because the ranch had a little bit on the side of it. So he said it was the ranch's fault, not his. Somebody explain that to me. On how the ranch can be at fault. I don't even know how that works. How can the ranch be the problem? I thought it was kind of funny anyway. Alright, about got this situated. Where's them sinkers at? He must have took the sinkers. He must have took them up with him. Because I don't see them. We've got a mess going on, guys. It's so muddy. Oh, it's nasty. Everybody's laughing. Here, Buffy Buff. Yes. Here, Buffy Buffy. What's up, Forever Carp? How's it going, buddy? Did you guys plan to vacate to Texas, or was it for a certain reason? Low to mid 50s. Nice. Justin from Carp Catfish was on a guided buff trip down here, and he asked if I wanted to go. If I wanted to meet him down here and go on it as well. So that's kind of how that happened. Forever Carp, I don't speak that language, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, but I'm not sure what you're saying. Did you take the sinkers up there?
Yeah.
I told you I was going to put them in the tackle bag. That's what I said. See, he doesn't listen, guy. He doesn't listen. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, it was nice. We got to meet Austin Anderson. He seems like a good kid. Seemed like a nice kid. We met Justin. We met Austin. Here you go, Clayton. Grab the trash. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, bud, hurry. Put this stuff in the camera bag. Put that charger and stuff in there. No carp today, Forever, but we did catch a 43-pound buff yesterday. So, yeah, put the egg container. This right here, you can put this in that bag if you want. From Serbia, nice. I get a few people watch from Serbia. There's a few come in here from Serbia. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remove the cord from it, Clayton. Remove the cord. There you go. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to unplug the microphone. We're going to put this stuff in the camera bag too. And then from Holland, awesome. I love having so many people from around the world in here
Me
hanging out
personally,
with
I
us.
just don't think there's a single fit buff or carp in our area.
Put that stuff in the camera bag. Take the egg thing and put it in the other bag. And then
what egg thing you
the
talking
eggs right here. Here.
Oh.
Well, at least you had a day on the water and caught fish. You got that right. Oh, Forever Carp said sweet corn. Okay. Yeah, we're not using sweet corn. We actually took the corn out of our bait to try and keep the catfish away, believe it or not, and it didn't really work out for us. But I think we're gonna go ahead and pack it up. What do you think, son?
Up to you.
I think we're gonna get out of here, y'all. Now listen, I had a wonderful time today hanging out with you guys. I'm still fishing for carp, but it's night by you. Okay, awesome. Well, Mark and anybody that's watching that just joined in, if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, guys. We go live all the time, always carp fishing, always doing something. We love to have you as part of the community, hanging out in the chat and all that good stuff. Thank you, Patrick. Yes, a big deal. Appreciate that. We will do our best to be safe and careful on the way home. It's a 14-hour drive. But we've had a blast, right, son? We've had a blast down here. We've had a blast hanging out with you guys. I think we got 3 streams in from Texas, which was cool. And it's just been fun. So I reckon we'll catch y'all on the next one, guys. Peace. You want to tell them bye? We'll tell them like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
They can't even see your face.
You gotta show them the waffle.
Oh, you gotta wait. Yeah, hey. This is what kind of waffles you get down here in Texas, right here. Those are the waffles you get down in Texas. What do you think? Jolene will be happy to see us. Yes, she probably will. I know I'll be excited to see her, so for sure. Yes, thank you. We'll see you, Harry Bo. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. It was Dominic, but we appreciate y'all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.